everybody. And guess what? Believe it or not, unlike the other times, I actually have something to talk about. First off, people in my house are getting almost entirely all of them, have been given proof that they didn't participate in the event, or at least are not currently participating in the event. And I use the event to mark the big 2020 event. Pretty much the only 2020 event that happened, the one that canceled all the other ones. So, that's that. The one where, the special event, or if you participate in the special event, you can't participate in anything else, and it's a one-man event if you are participating in it. I'm going over the event over and over again, repeatedly. The big 2020 event that canceled everything else. It was so big it canceled every other thing last year. Anyway, I did something like an hour before I started this stream. So, I've shown this off before. I have this. I think it's like a brand called Max Power. Max Power brand thing. It's a full-length shotgun. Here's the thing though. If you will recall, I have two of these. And one of them is a bootleg garbage version of this. They both do the exact same thing. You grab one of these shells up here. You load it into here. You cock it. You make a gun sound with the trigger. There's a speaker in here. Same thing with the other one. There's a speaker in here. There's a battery compartment. There's a battery compartment here. And there's wires that go all the way along here to hook them up. I put that because now, you see, the other one no longer has sound capabilities. Because I, by hand, took the stock off. I had this duct tape on to be alright. I still have to whittle down this side. Because this side is bigger than this side, and it really screws with the grip of the gun. This is bigger than that one. Let me just put it up to it like that. Yeah. This side is bigger than that side, which really screws with it. This side is the correct size. This side still needs to be whittled down a little bit more. But yeah, they both do the exact same thing, except this one doesn't make noise anymore. It just goes, which you don't really need it. You don't really need the sound. Then again, of course, I didn't just throw the parts away. I'm thinking that maybe when I get this down to the proper size, I reconnect all the wires and everything, and I put it in the handle with the sound coming out the bottom, so that it functions again. The only problem is I didn't really mark which of, because it's just two yellow wires and two red wires that connect the entire thing. Should also probably take the batteries out so that they're not constantly draining into the air, into nothing at all. But yeah, that's my project. I'm currently almost halfway done after an hour. I used a little knife I got. It's in front of the desk, so I'm not gonna go and grab it. But yeah, I used a little knife I got. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shorten this, and then I'm gonna put some kind of, I don't know what I'm gonna do actually. But that speaker, even though the speaker holes are like that, really the only holes that really matter that are connected for the motor for the speaker, or the second is the smaller set of holes in the middle there. Hey, Raider. So I learned something. You see, when I watch my VODs back after the fact, I get a better view. I can sometimes get a better view of what happens sometimes. Yeah, this one used to look like this one, but I took the stock off by hand. This is a bootleg version of that. of the other one. They're literally both the kind of things where you take a shell, and you load it in, you cock it up, you go bang, and then it ejects out of the gun. It's cool. Yes, it is a fake shotgun. It's just a noisemaker. It's normally got a speaker in the stock, but I'm thinking about shortening the wires that go with it, and then putting it in the handle itself, so that the sound comes out the bottom here. And then shell gets ejected. This is a cool thing. When I first saw it, I thought it was neat. I love these like noisemaker guns that have ejecting shells. I can also do taunts from TF2, like bang, bang, yes sir. Or the classic heavy taunt. You are dead. Very good. Hit me, I dare you. Ah, crap. Fun fact, I have cosplayed as the scout before. I had the cosplay in the closet, but I'm not gonna go get it right now. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, this happened. I hurt my finger. I had to bandage it. You see, what happened was, you can do as much lips as you want in the gun. Reality, if you try to do a spin, you'll just shoot a bullet. Tricks to get shot by your own bullet. The punctuation is confused me, but so you can do as many spins you want in the gun. Really, if you try to do a spin, you'll just shoot a bullet. Tricks to getting shot by your own bullet. No, the thing is, I've learned that if you don't want the gun to go off, you gotta. So here, we got this. What you want to do is you want to make it so that it spins this way, so that you don't accidentally go this way and catch the trigger and fire it off. That's what happens. That's why you fire it off when you go the wrong way. So you spin this way, and it's a smooth spin. At least with guns like this. I don't have any experience. Do not take heed any of these words when it comes to real firearms, because I have never handled a real firearm, and I do not at all. See, that's not gun safety. I just aimed it at you. I do not at all claim to be the safety guy. Well, yeah, they are very skilled. It's just this is a lot smoother. Like I said, I am not at all knowledgeable in the handling of real firearms. I only know a few things. For example, do not put your finger on the trigger unless you are prepared to shoot. You hold it like this, finger off the trigger, because then that's how people get shot. See, there, I just shot the camera because I had my finger on the trigger and I wasn't really thinking about it. You can put it behind, but this way, I mean, this way feels ergonomically with prop guns that I use. So you just pull it back. That way, if you squeeze it out here, and then if you really want it, you just slide your finger like that. But yeah, that would work. Yeah. That way you squeeze as hard as you can, and depending on the malleability of the material, you don't just snap the whole thing. You don't just snap the whole guard for the trigger. Yeah, but like this, I can't cram. It's uncomfortable to cram my finger behind the trigger like that. And you go like this, you go, and that's a whole different cocking mechanism. You can kind of tell I've had a little bit of caffeine before this, because I'm not usually this animated. People have said that I'm more fun when I'm more animated. I go up and do all kinds of crazy shit. I think literally one of the messages I've had a chat that's also a thing. My accuracy of articulation goes down a bit. The funny red did do this thing, the fastest gun sling in the western guy. The guy would put his gun on his holster. It's automatically. No, I haven't. But what I have seen, and I favorited it, and I have liked it on Twitter, is that one bridge, I think in Red Dead Online, is going just, it's just going. Oh yeah, that's another thing I wanted to say. It's just going. The guy walks into it, and right before he hits the bridge, you hear the guy go, "You are going to Brazil!" And he gets launched upward into the stratosphere, and he goes, "Ah, ah!" And it fades out as he just flies off into infinity and beyond. He quite literally probably just flew all the way to Brazil. Oh, I love it. You are going to Brazil! And now, the last thing I wanted to talk to before I get into the game was, so, because of my isolation due to trying to avoid participation in the big 2020 event that canceled all the other events of 2020, I've converted this into like a pantry for food and stuff. I got canned goods and stuff in there, and I ate a balanced meal, whatever. So, here's the thing. They're being like, actually, what to say is, the hell? Is that a guy? Huh? They're just bewildered. Yeah, seeing a fine guy in midair, like, damn. But yeah, I don't think they'd be saying damn. They'd be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Or if they're drinking any kind of alcohol, they'd be like, put it away. Okay, hits the lake. They go over to him. The hell? How the hell did you just fly through the air? It was insane. I was crazy. So here I am. I'm just walking, and I see this bridge. It's going insane. It's going up and down and all around, and I'm a pretty curious kind of guy, and I just walk over or take a step, and next thing I know, I'm flying through the air. Oh my god, I don't have any idea why that happened, but it did. So anyway, I like to conserve and save money. If I'm a good voice actor for Red Dead 3, who knows? Now you see, what I wanted to do, I saw this thing. It was, because there's this website behind the voice actors. I've looked at roles and stuff before, but I've never actually auditioned. I have this guy that I'm waiting for voice acting projects to come from, but he seems to have all but dropped off the face of the earth. Anyway, I go on there sometimes, and there was a casting thing to be, like, in an official, or at least it said official JoJo's Bizarre Adventure video game. And the spot for Giorno was open, and I contemplated it, but then, see, here's the thing. Now I'm getting into a whole tangent, about 15 minutes in. I'm still gonna finish this thought, though. So, there's a whole thing, and I was like, here's the thing with me. I don't post auditions on that website usually, not because I don't want the role, but I have this thing where if I see an audition, an open audition, you get a spot for it. And if there is anybody else that has already auditioned, I just concede. Okay, any character in Red Dead Redemption 2, who would I want to voice act and why? Now, when you say that, what do you mean? Like any character I would want to voice act. Like, I had a whole caveat, but I forgot. Any character. Huh. Oh, I gotta finish that thought. Before I get into this. I'll revisit that question, but I have this thing where I'm not the most I'm not the most active kind of guy. As in, if I was a D&D character, my initiative would be in the low single digits out of like however many points you can get. It'd be very low. I'm a very passive personality when I am not in a space that I'm supposed to be active. For example, you probably wouldn't know it, but I am not very. I mean, hell, I'm not very active. I'm not usually the one to go out and say anything for fear of bothering people. I don't have the most initiative. I will not go, like, be the first to be like, hey, except unless there's, like, absolutely nobody else. I will be the starter, but, like, anyway, the thing is, the point I'm getting to with this is, when it comes to any role I see on behind the voice actors, what will usually happen is, I'll see the roles open. I'll be like, I could probably do that voice. That'd be pretty neat. It's a fan project. And then I see even one other submission, and I'm just like, no, it's okay, you can have it. Like, that literally, every time. I don't need it, you go for it. I've been in other projects, I got a guy that can give me roles, even though we haven't had any discussions about roles in a long time. But yeah. I just think that why should a role be given to me? It can be given to somebody else. This is just water. I mean, this was a glass of orange juice before I started the stream, and now it's just a glass of water. It's usually water, unless you do a Smash Brothers stream, and I don't do those unless a character comes out. And those are my drinking streams, where every time I lose a stock, I take a drink of my drink, which is my alcohol, my lower tier alcohol of choice is a Heineken. I'm not endorsing them. I just have found that that's the thing that I am alright with the flavor of it. Because nobody, including me, drinks beer for the flavor, but it's the least distracting. To me. You could think different, and I ain't gonna judge you for thinking different. It's just my preferred is Heineken. My Smash, that changes depending on what game we're talking about. If we're talking, for example, Smash 64, I like either Pikachu or Fox. I like Link. Link is my dude in Smash 64. If we're talking Melee, wait. Fox or Pikachu in Smash 1. In Smash 64. In Melee, we're going Link. I like Link. If we're talking Brawl, I like that big boy DDD. If we're going for 3DS and Wii U, it's Mac. Mac, baby. I like Mac. I was so, like, when it comes to characters in Smash Brothers, Sonic was fun. Sonic and Brawl, that was cool. That was neat. That was like, oh, that's pretty cool. But then Little Mac got in Smash Brothers, and that was pretty much the only character I've been like, yo, my dude, yo, Mac, oh, dude, I bought the Wii game, dude. I played Super, I played all the Punch-Outs. Mac's the man, but Ultimate, my main in Ultimate is Inkling. Inkling in purple color, because the purple looks like sewage, so I can call him the Stinkling. I like the Stinkling. I main the Stinkling. But whenever I do a Smash Brothers drinking stream, I always play the character that came out. And I gotta say, I'd say that the character that I had the most fun playing after they came out as DLC so far was Terry. I am gonna play Red Dead 2. I just got into a long ass tangent about shit. But then the final thing I'm gonna talk about is that when I go and I buy stuff for my food supply, my food stocks, not supply. I can go out to stores or whatever. But my food stock that I have at home, I usually buy store brand stuff. And when it comes to specifically the specific grocery store, Hannaford, they usually have a recipe on the back. And I tore down a box of saltines and looked at the recipe, and the recipe is literally tangy cheese ball. Not balls, one. One big ball. It needs 4 ounces of cream cheese, half a cup of shredded cheddar, a quarter cup of blue cheese, 2 tablespoons of cooked bacon, optional, half a teaspoon of Worcestershire sauce, quarter teaspoon of onion powder, 1/8 teaspoon of garlic salt to taste, and then snip parsley or chopped nuts to taste, and 1 entire box of saltines. 1 hour to prep, and you chill it for 8 hours. It's just a ball of cheese. And they have 8 ingredients for a big ball of cheese. It's like a single paragraph recipe. It's on the card. Yeah, it literally just says, in a bowl, combine all the things. Places, blah, blah, blah. When you... Oh, you serve it with the saltines. Alright, that's not nearly as funny. Because I thought that the next step was literally going to be that you just take all the saltines and... What kind of hat and headphones are you using? This is literally just a $10 costume store hat. It used to have a bow on it, but then I got rid of it. And this is JVC headphones. Like, these are not my main headphones. My main headphones I was using during Doom. But you see, the main headphones go like this when I wear them like that. And these are the lightweight ones that do not fall over when I wear them sideways. Because I cannot wear any over-the-head headphones with this hat, with this big hat. I'm not gonna say big stupid hat because I kind of like it. I would only wear it in a Wild West theme, but yeah, big hat. All right, enough screwing around. Let's get to the actual game. So the next thing I'm gonna say is about the video game. So I'm gonna wait till I get the game on screen. There we go. All right, so. When I was getting the VOD ready, see what I usually do with these Red Dead things is I will tag it with the game, the company that made it, live stream, VOD, gameplay, playthrough, walkthrough, and then every single mission. So I skimmed through the video to see which missions were included in that live stream, and I got back to the part where those Murphy dickheads ambushed me and killed me, causing my horse to completely despawn. As in, when Arthur woke up at the campsite, there was no horse, there was just a saddle on the ground. And I looked back at the footage, my horse still had 1/3 of its health core left when Arthur died. So, my horse didn't die, but the game decided that I don't need that my main horse anymore. And just deleted Pickle Barrel, leaving his saddle on the ground. Like, that's how it works, right? Like, if your horse has health core left, it's not dead. Even if its health meter is like practically all the way down. Right? Because Arthur loses all of his health core before he dies. Like, he always loses... There's actually a secret hat that you can get by either finding somewhere on the map or killing the Valentine Sheriff. Well, I don't want to kill the Valentine Sheriff, so where do I find this hat? Because I want to tie up a cup... Actually, wait. Well, okay, so I looked something up. I looked up the name of the last mission so I could know when the ending is coming. The last mission is literally called Red Dead Redemption. I didn't look up anything else. I literally looked up the name of the final mission. That's Micah. Just a social call. Okay, that's not the final mission. Oh my god. Oh my god. The entire state, the entire western half of Lemoyne, eastern half of Lemoyne, the entire east coast of New Hanover, and all of Annisburg just want me dead. Because I took John out of prison. And then J. John Weathers. That's for Strauss. Oh, Pibba! Who's that? Oh yeah, Penelope. The Course of True Love. So, there's at least one. I've already beating the game, so I paid for every single bounty I did in the mission. That's the thing. You can't pay off dead or alive. So, here's the thing. There's at least one more time that I go and talk to Charlotte Balfour. Charlotte Balfour is the lady who's, up here. She's the lady who, her husband got mauled by a bear, and then she had to learn to hunt. And there's one more thing. A few days after the encounter where Arthur collapsed due to his consumption. Okay, he's over here. But also, oh no, he's not. Wow, that's more red. I do find it very unfortunate. Oh no, yeah, he's over here, and he's also over here. All right. Please note that the Murphy ambush did not happen because of a bounty, because I did not have this bounty until I completed the mission that I was on my way to at the end of Friday's stream. Oh god. Look, hey, okay, I didn't have any issue with the people in Strawberry. They hadn't even interacted with me yet, and Micah wanted me to go kill him. Here, Mrs. Downs and her son, which I have learned that it was Mrs. Downs who was Edith Downs was the person talking to Arthur when after he's diagnosed with tuber disease. Got a question. Did you know in Annisburg there's actually a secret you can do if you have really high honor? I'm pretty sure I have, like, full honor. Show me! Arthur, get off the tree and show me. Do I? Yes, I have full honor. And $1,400. I think. I'm always confused. Oh, yes, please. Yeah, I have full honor now. Yeah, Micah wants to... Knowing him, he probably just wants to shoot at go to Annisburg and go to the location where the mission is, but don't go to the mission. All right, I'll go. Wait. Oh wait, are you talking about the Duchess of the Duchy of whatever the hell, Duchy of Luxembourg? Because I saw that poster. Is that the one? Where the wanted poster on the sheriff's office at Annisburg? I did see that. I do want to do this mission. I want to get them the hell out of this garbage county. This whole area is just a trash dump. Including this stupid house we were stuck... Including over here in this stupid house. See, I love when a game like this gives me a pointer on the map or whatever, so then I can be like, do stupid shit. If you have hired its mission, we supposed to help out a woman. Well, the Duchy of Luxembourg is a woman. It's a poster looking for because she's gone missing. It's the poster right on the thing. It's like, for any information to the return of the Duchy of Luxembourg. Because Micah is this dick. I mean, I don't like Micah, but whatever. High honor is basically supposed to help out a woman. I mean, it might be her. Remember doing a mission where you're supposed to get a money from some dude, but he costs on you, and he's the reason why he has, and his son and wife are the people you're supposed to... Oh my god, that dickhead? The guy I had to punch him one time? That's why I have tuberculosis? Because Strauss told me to collect money from the... Oh my... Oh, and I can't even be mad at Strauss because that guy owed us money anyway. Oh, I didn't realize he died of the disease. I just thought I punched him and his face caved in and he died eventually. I I thought he died of an infection from like punching some of the blood out of his face. That's what I thought happened. I thought he just got infected and died. You're telling me he had tuberculosis and he coughed on me. Well, I guess he got the last laugh. There's one thing. At least Arthur dying of tuberculosis means that nobody's gonna betray him, and nobody's gonna betray him in the end. So it probably isn't the Duchy of Luxembourg. That is a poster on there. Of course, now the tweet goes out from my stream going up. Got King Pig, but that's an issue for another life. So we can help Penelope and Bo get the hell out of this cursed land. To the middle of Annisburg. Alright. Cause I'm right near there anyway. Alright. I just gotta be sneaky. So yeah, now I'm stuck with Domino. Which, really, I shouldn't say that because look at him. Her. Him. Whatever. Look at him. He's a cool doggy. He's a cool doggy for me. So I see a lot of these autocorrect things. I'm gonna guess you're on mobile.
Yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with. Oh, hold on. Sounds a bit loud. I'm probably getting a little overpowered by it. There we go. Now I'm probably way overpowering it. Hold on. What about -13?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, there we go. That should be better.
Who's that coming?
God, no!
One of them was-
Oh my. Get
Hey,
Arthur.
hey, who are you? It's getting hot.
What do you want, huh? Arthur? No, I won't. You die. Not again.
God damn it.
You caught me lucky when I was trying to go on a BRB. Ugh. No. No, I didn't. You killed my horse. No, you. You want to leave?
I'll kill all of you.
You better leave.
We smell you out in these hills.
You could have just left. But no. Now? Oh, no. Oh, you don't get away that easily. You don't get away that easily. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
He's bleeding now. Good looking.
Oh, I'm looking pretty what? I'm looking pretty what? Yeah, I'm looking pretty what? My headcanon is that they just stayed along and killed my horse for no reason. So now I'm gonna kill them with impunity. No. Forgot that I didn't kill him, I just knocked him out. Oh, I need my horse. Come on, Dom! Oh boy. Come here, boy. I need something. Come here, boy. You not get lower honor by just killing enemies and then loading them. But when you kill an innocent and then load them, you'll get low honor. Well, innocents didn't actually... Well, I mean, what do you mean? Isn't it obvious? Murphys are after me. They're actively after me. People are actively after me. So, obviously, it's not my fault if I kill them in self-defense. I don't have... wait. Where is it? There it is. Well, I mean, they started it. They start most of it, but also it's an enemy thing. Like, it's expected that I'm just gonna go ahead and kill them. You know what it is. You know how it is. Got it off at the head. There you go. I have no sympathy for these people. Oh, look, they're twinsies. I mean, hell, I don't even do this kind of crap to Pinkertons and O'Driscolls. They didn't kill my horse. They had the decency to let my horse go after they killed me. Yep. Murphys don't get that. Murphys don't get that courtesy. Murphys lose their heads. If your last name is Murphy, I'm not talking about you. If anybody actually has the name of Murphy, I'm not talking about you, because you're probably a genuinely nice person, unlike these simulated video game characters. Not demand or anything, but when you stream, you put the thing where it also says no spoilers. Yes. I can do that. You know, I would put blind playthrough if that was a thing still. Okay. That's a good idea, thank you. Done. I got it. That'll actually help me out. I really should have my my sawed-off shotgun on me. Hey, Doug. I just shotgun decapitated a couple of Murphys that tried to ambush me again. Like when they took my horse. Whatever happened to Karen after the game? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not at the end of, I haven't finished the game to know what happens. Huh. You know, as sad as it is, I tend to believe that Uncle was probably right. I mean, unless there's a way to really interact with her and change her character. Like, Uncle said it around the campfires that she's probably gonna be gunning on her back. That's a really sad thought. She's a complex person, but she's in an environment where she can't be complex. I won't. Where do I go? Karen is the bigger lady. Alright. So I can zoom in on Annisburg now. So, I'm not gonna go to Micah. Go to the next to the mission on the right. Is it over here? With the newspapers. Oh, okay. The paper boy. The paper boy, okay. Wait, what? You just say what? I don't know what you refer to. Raider is sending me. Oh, do you mean like what is he talking about? Apparently there's a secret mission if you. Is it this man? Hey, Humus. So, Humus, I realized something. My horse didn't die because it had a third of its health core left. Oh, this guy, wait! No, put the gun away. Arthur, put the gun away. Oh. I thought it was this guy. Excuse me.
This guy is your mysterious savior?
I was just telling my friend here about how I nearly died out there one night.
Sounds like quite a tale.
Yeah.
Here's an idea. Gunsmith's a friend. Pick out what you want, and I'll pick up the tab. It's Jenkins.
Ooh, yes, indeed.
Anything for you, buddy. Anything.
You are nothing if not generous.
No, my horse is gone.
You're very
No, that's the
welcome.
thing. That is a bad thing. My horse is gone. My horse is gone still, but he shouldn't be gone. He shouldn't be dead. He had a third of his health core left, but he's still gone. Pickle Barrel is never coming back.
Well, he did save my life after all. I probably would have gotten another one.
So, no, Pickle Barrel did not die. The game just decided to take him from me. So my anger was very much justified.
Hey, friend, what do you need?
Man in town named Jenkins owes me. Said I could put something on his tab.
Jenkins, huh? All right, take a look around.
Let's see. On him, I'm going to get... Let's see here. Is this... No, it has an engraving. Nope, not that one. This one? What's my other one look like? Can I... No, I can't sell. I don't think. Sleep to the next day in game? Not that. Just my bolt action. Yes, that has an engraving. I want to get an engraving on one of these rifles with my free thing. Here we go. That's the Lorax's arm. I mean, a carving. That's pretty good. Let's see. It's a bear trap. The guy saved the guy. I got his leg out of a bear trap. So, on his tab, I'm going to engrave a carving of a bear on this gun.
Noted. You have a good day now.
Okay. Yeah. The trees ain't gonna be harmed if the Lorax is armed. Hey, I got that. Alright. Now, one thing I always do is I tell the person that I got something on their tab that I had got something on their tab. I always confirm it with the person. Unless he's not here. Is he? Yeah, he's still here. Jenkins.
Pick something up. Thanks.
You're very welcome, friend. All the best.
I always confirm that. Go to the gunslinger, rent a room, then sleep till the next day. Okay. The gunsmith, you mean? I'm the gunslinger. Is this a... Okay, no, there's no exterior window. Alright. Pardon me? Can I...
Just a moment, please.
You mind, sir? I'm trying to talk to the desk man. Hello.
What you need?
No, the guy... Like...
If you wouldn't mind coughing in your sleeve, sir, I really can't afford to get sick again this month.
Sorry.
Why don't you just do your job?
Arthur.
Of course, sir, sorry. It's just a polite request is all.
Second invitation from Mayor Malou. Mayor Lemieux. Should kill him by blowing out the snake bite guy. How many times is that guy gonna get bitten?
Thank you.
You think he'd stay out of there? Alright. Let's see if I can read this. Monsieur Kilgore, I would not have wished for better something better fruits from our unconventional partnership. The something hanging in our gallery, the works hanging in our gallery are quite slightly authenticated, and that grubby little man from New Haven has acquired some humanity. Excellent. I do hope you might be willing to work with me again. Many men of more secure positions than yours would be desperate to do desperate things to be in the good graces of the mayor.
Next locomotive.
And
shortly, so
to use an Americanism, I feel I still have some still have some tricks to cash. I trust you understand my meaning. As before, come to the back of the mayoral residence one night, and Jean-Marc will let you in. Thank you again. Your friend, Henry Lemire. I only have a PS2. That is the only PlayStation console that I own. I never really found many exclusives for the PS3 that I couldn't get on my 360, or exclusives for the PS4 that I couldn't get on my Xbox One. Persona 5 is one of those. But the thing is, I usually... Have you heard of Benny on a penny. Okay. Ring-a-ding-ding. Alright. So I'm supposed to sleep till the next day at the Gunslinger. Benny and Denny's.
Ah, you're back. Welcome.
So I rent a room.
Got any room?
The room is yours for the night. It is ready for you now, if you'd like.
Thank you. So...
Hey, you! You can't be there!
Oh, sorry.
Go back to the shop!
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, partner.
Look, I didn't know what his room is. Room is. You really think a cool cat like Benny would catch himself in a Denny's? No way. That place is he's way too fly to be in a bad joint. Like, I don't know the lingo. I haven't been exposed enough to that kind of lingo. Denny and Denny's. Oh, hi, Denny. Oh, hi, Danny. It is what a coincidence to find you here in Danny's, huh? It's very good. It's very funny joke. So anyway, how's your sex life? Oh, it's very funny, Danny. What a story, Danny. Hey, Johnny, do you think maybe we could, like, I don't know, call Lisa? We could roll onto the bed again? Oh, Danny, no, I don't think of you like that. You're just a friend. You're just a friend, Danny. I don't think of you like that. You're so crazy. Okay. Wait, sleep again? Like, till daytime? Okay. Sleep again. Till noon? I'm gonna try sleep until noon. Arthur just sleeps and sleeps and sleeps, and next thing you know, 3 months have passed, and he passes of tuberculosis, and he gets entirely consumed and dies. Alright. I'm not seeing anything on the map. Also, this wet climate next to a harbor isn't very good for his tuberculosis. This is just about the worst place Arthur could have slept, but okay. Now what? Well, I mean, not entirely the worst, because there's windows that have... Yeah, they have glass in them. But the door was wide open all 6 hours. Well, now what? Wait a minute. You weren't doing anything that would mess with that part of the memory. Obviously, somebody track which horse you have since it kept responding when you died previously, and something would have been messed up. Me either. Should be a white circle on the map near me. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me reread. Let's see to the next day. Next mission. It's not a spoiler. The secret mission. What? Is it Edith? Is it Edith and her son? Is it Mrs. Downs and her son? Because I did that already. Like, you gotta go out and you gotta, like, her son's like, oh, Mama, she won't leave or she can't. And you gotta go find her. You gotta go track her down and then help her with a guy who wants to do things in the middle of the woods and she don't wanna. Was it Mrs. Downs? And he's like, get out of here. He's like, don't thank me. Don't. It's like, thank you something. Don't. I said, don't thank me. What a waste of $1. Whatever. I have 1,100. I can spare one. And besides, Arthur now is a gold energy core, so I still benefit. All right. So Charlotte Balfour, a few days after the last thing, should have another mission. But I think what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to take the stagecoach down to Rhodes, and I'm avoiding that right now. I'm gonna take the stagecoach down to Rhodes and do Miss Braithwaite, because I'm pretty sure this is the end. Can't afford free. Okay. So now I gotta come here, buddy. Take a ride. I'm gonna ride to Rhodes. Just fast travel the roads. My buddy following behind me. I got his domino because he... What? No? Move? What did he just say? Mine's Domino because he's got spots all over him. The other one was Pickle Barrel because he was big and tough. He'll hold you up, and he'll get you the whole way. He'll hold you up when you need it.
Hate to wake you, Sleeping Beauty, but we're here. Thanks.
There's Domino.
Help me out.
Rip Pickle Barrel. He got deleted. No, actually, he got killed by Murfrees. That's my headcanon. So now all Murfrees must be decapitated. Okay. Because it was them killing me that got them deleted. So as far as I'm concerned, it's their fault. Here you go, running over by a train. Uh-oh. Look, Mr. Station Man, I know you're really, really excited about being able to give me a whole, information about a stagecoach that I could jack, and well, I really, really want to do it. Man, dude, you got stagecoach info for me, and boy, I would really love to do it if I didn't not want to do it.
Got the wrong fella.
If you wasn't political,
Hold
you
up.
wouldn't be no federal
Okay. Please tell me I didn't just... Okay, no, I didn't. Buddy? I got him. Okay. I got you, bud. You see, these guys don't lose their heads. They just get shot in the head.
You have no idea how thankful I am.
You're welcome.
Ain't home and dry yet. Run along.
Go ahead.
I know. I think they hid my things in one of those boxes. Sir, there you
Oh boy.
I'll just be a hero, mate.
No, where's the...
Good luck to you.
There's gonna be more coming after me if I don't hurry up. What boxes are you talking about? Where? You said the... Is it here? Is it here? Ah. Ooh. You know what? Arthur's dying anyway. Why not? Where is it? Where are these? Where are the things? Give me a card. Give me the... Where's the box? Where's the box? Look in the box. Please look in the box. Why? Oh, hold on. What was it? Ah! That's just too many letters. He just went, ah! Which is counted as spam. Unfortunately. Like, that was... There's just a few too many. Is it this box? Is that it? Is there another box around here? It's a medical box. Fine. Will you just look in the box? Okay. Is it in here? Oh wait, refund. Free usage. Where is it? Nope. Yeah. Fortify all. Take. I gotta hurry up and complete this mission because I'm in clothes that are. Oh wait, hold on. I think I'm missing chat. Okay. Potato human is potato. Yeah, and he's frying all right. Arthur's frying all right. God.
Idiot.
Take the hat off. Or just do that. No, don't go that way. Go this way. Go this way. Okay. So Penelope should be directly over there. Oh yeah, is that the crops I burned? With Sean? Oh. We've lost a few guys. All of which I liked, and none of which I disliked. Have you ever seen a ghost? No. Not in real life. I've seen plenty of ghosts in video game, but I've not seen ghosts in real life. Hey, he was another one. He and Hosea. Or Lenny. Yep, Lenny, Hosea.
Oh, you came. You came. You finally came.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, you lovely, lovely man.
Calm down, miss.
Oh, come on, let's go. We ain't got a minute to
Why?
lose. They killed her. They killed Miss Calhoun. All she wanted was a better lot for women.
Oh.
They killed her, those pigs.
Who killed her?
I don't know. My cousins, probably, or Beau's. Well, you met them there.
Not as much.
Not even animals, monsters.
No, monsters are Murphys.
God had lost all his powers of imagination. Can you?
You're describing
Can
Murphy
you please
still.
take me to the train station? Beau will be waiting.
Beau, why couldn't he come and rescue you?
Well, if they saw me and him together, they'd lynch him and
Kill him,
send me
right?
off to a nunnery. Or maybe they'd lynch us both. I ain't quite sure. They do so love hanging folk.
Yeah.
Where you heading?
Up to Boston.
Good. Yeah, I like you up there.
I can
Come
know.
on.
I'm around the Boston area.
Of course.
I'm an hour from Boston in a different state, but I've been to Boston plenty of times. All right. Come on, Penelope.
I'm in.
Hold on. I want to make sure I'm ready with this. Okay.
Your hands. Just get me to Rhodes Railway Station.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let's try and get you a train. Beau's
Jose,
just
no,
waiting
Hosea.
at the station in the hope
He's
you'll
out.
show up, or I'll show up to help you show up.
He goes to there every day he can. Makes up some excuse or
Uh-oh.
other. I said he would see me there one day soon, and today he will.
God
on.
will.
Well, if he's there, that's true love, all right.
I've hardly seen him since the
I'm
railway.
with Dutch.
They
Like,
watched me so
Dutch
carefully.
losing Hosea hit Dutch
So his letters
like
say, "Family's
like a
won't
brick
let
to
us
the
out."
face.
And then all that business with Aunt Catherine and my
His emotions got a brick to the face.
You saw the
And his
house.
name was
And
the
then
death of
Lee
Hosea.
Gray and those boys killed. So much bloodshed. You'd think this could be a new beginning, but everyone left alive. They're even more angry.
Maybe anger's a complicated thing to let go of.
Maybe.
Something good has to come out of this awful, awful feud.
That's what I've been hoping.
Beau and I have to be better. Our families were here for years and years. Sometimes I feel like we can't just leave death and pain and ruination behind us.
You kind of have to.
Plenty before you have. Plenty
Okay.
will again.
Yeah.
But, yeah. As far as it goes,
Get out.
get
And don't
out.
look back.
Don't look back. Make something decent of your life.
Yes.
He's a good man, isn't he,
Yeah.
Beau?
There are worse.
Mm-hmm. Much
He's
worse.
kind and he's caring.
He's a supportive man.
And he's strong.
You want to find one of them.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. He's a lot of things, but
There he is. Oh, it's him. Will you ride on the train with us a little, just to the first stop?
fine.
I just hope it's not in Saint Denis. What? What do you... what? Why'd he spin twice? Hello.
You came! You came! At last you came!
Beau, my sweet, my best of men.
Oh, hardly a man at all. But I love you, Penelope Braithwaite. Sir, how can we ever repay your kindness?
Some of them jewels.
He's
will
just
do
fine.
Beau, Arthur's gonna join us. I think we need the support. Please, could you buy the tickets, dear Mr.
Okay.
Morgan? We can't chance being seen.
Sure.
Thank you. We'll meet you on the platform.
Okay.
How do you do, sir?
Hello, mister. Can I have 3 tickets to San Denis?
The way his head moved.
Of course. Oh, hello,
Oh, okay.
sir.
Hello, Alden.
Hope all
Yeah.
is well.
Not terribly.
Oh.
Good to see you.
God damn it. Of course.
Excuse me, Alden. Here, get on the train. Get your bags, miss. I got this.
Come here, Yankee.
With pleasure, you goddamn fool. Didn't want to come back here without giving you a whipping.
We should have done this last time.
Get on the train, Paul. Go to your woman. 4 fists and maybe 1 brain between you. Now there's only one of you.
Come on, Arthur. Come on, I'm dressed in winter clothes. What's your excuse?
At least hit me properly.
Come on.
Please get on.
What? He was gonna.
Goodbye, Rhodes.
Hello, future.
All right.
That is quite a family, there, son.
I know. Charming to the last. Then again, my uncle used to keep his own half-brother as a slave, so what do you expect? Good manners?
My uncle used to say things were better the way they were, when he could rape and kill with impunity, and he didn't have to work a day in his life.
Both our families. There's good people in this county.
Oh, so your
Our
families are
families
tribal
voted
raiders.
them and drove most of them off, whites as well as blacks, all over this silly feud.
Well,
Yeah.
how to life.
Oh, my lord.
God damn it, you people never stop!
Oh, I think it's my second cousin.
What is with all these goddamn cousins?
I think they found out about the jewels.
All right, keep your heads down. I'll deal with this.
Teach.
Jules!
They're coming from over the hill.
You must have all
One hose.
the jewels in the state.
Hey, I'm arguing with the hose.
Here.
No. Don't worry about it.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Penelope Bright-White, this ain't about no...
Go on.
Star-crossed love. Penelope Bright-White, this ain't about no star-crossed lovers. She's robbed her own family.
Behind us!
What the?
I killed my cousin as soon as she touched the gray.
Oh, wait, no, maybe it is about the. You. Stop! Why are you hiding behind the train like a coward? Oh, that's why. You better leave! My boy is following! With my hat. My hat's just gone now!
It's all gonna be all right.
I am those brutes. Those brutes.
It's all right. It's over. Look! Is that the driver? He's abandoning us.
Hold tight, all right? I'll take a look up front.
What will you do?
I'll figure it out. Driver, we're in the clear. Time to start this train again. Damn it, you did run. Remind me to rob your trains, mister. Let's see now.
Okay. Just gotta drive the train. driving nice and peaceful. I've seen that. What is sad age? Sad age. Because there were people saying that. I've recently gotten into watching GTA 5 RPs because they're like the best. They're just like a TV show in multiple parts with storylines that cross over. And I've seen that. What does that mean? What does sad age mean? Or sad age? What is that? My horse is still following. He's way back there. Okay, so like a quantity of sad. All right, I get it. All right, sadness. Yeah, there is aspects of sad. Partially because I have to drive and the stupid smoke won't get out of my viewpoint. There we go. I was too high for this smoke for anything to be visible in this smoke. You know, she had the right idea. Of course, we know why she had the right idea, because she knew she stole valuables. There we go. Don't want to go too fast, or the train's just gonna go from this to whoop, off the rails and be oh, it's gonna be a tragedy. Oh, but did he stop following? I can see the map. Did he stop following? Domino? You still back there, boy? I don't think so. Alright. Fiery baskets. There's a spicy meal. Spicy picnic. Alright. What? Oh, it's that guy just A posing.
It's best you go on alone for
Yeah.
Mr. Arthur, I didn't know you could drive a train.
Neither did I. But if I'm honest, it was kind of fun. And I didn't kill any
If
of
I
us.
wasn't dying of consumption, they'd probably retire to be a train
They
engineer.
would have killed all of us.
You are a gentleman, sir.
Oh, no, I ain't.
Yes, you are. Here, I ain't got much money, but these sapphires are worth a lot of money. Old family heirloom.
Yeah.
That Braithwaite treasure.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This I will
Let's
accept.
get you off to Boston before any more of your relatives show up.
That might be wise.
That's shooting at me, yeah.
Hey, you there?
Maybe you caused it.
This couple is heading up north to the Boston line. They got money, they'll pay you on arrival. That work for you?
Yeah, sounds fine. Get on in.
Hey, you carry protection on a journey like this?
I wouldn't be much of a stage driver if I didn't. Goes everywhere I do. Hey!
Miss Braithwaite is gonna hold on to this until arrival.
All right.
On account of the treasure on you.
Yeah.
I don't know how to thank you.
I could have given her one of my
You're
spare
a fine
my
man,
spare
sir.
guns,
get
but
outta
okay.
here. I'll leave. Yeah!
I could give her a cattleman revolver. Come on. No, wait. Check the mission. All right. Well, how could I have done that better? I did nothing, right? As they pursue the train. Well, I didn't do that, and I didn't do that. Okay. I could have done either one better. Ooh. Wait. Someone just popped up on a map. Who? Who was that? H. L. H. Oh! Limo. Limo. I wonder if I sneak in if I take the stagecoach into Saint Denis. Oh wait. What? The station has a post office where you can send or receive mail, pay money, and send the blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I can get a train ticket. Now, what is the closest train station to? Well, I mean, it's the one in Saint Denis, but I mean, it's, like, that's obvious. Of course, it's the one in Saint Denis. But it's literally the opposite end of town. Whatever. It'll be faster.
Always nice to see a returning face.
Can I?
If you wouldn't mind coughing in your sleeve, sir, I really can't afford to get sick again this
Is
month.
that Jeff Ramsey?
Why don't you just do your job?
Of course, sir. Sorry.
Is that Jeff Ramsey from Rooster Teeth? Sure as hell sounds like him. But I can't get a... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Can I get a ticket? Can I get a train ticket? No?
Glad to see some decent folk passing through town.
Yeah, because that's definitely him. Otherwise known as the voice of Griff from Red vs. Blue. There's no way that's not Jeff Ramsey.
Okay.
He's got a very distinctive voice about him. Stop screaming at me! You shut up, you little... You shut up, you little monster! Goes quiet. Yeah, I'm all the way up near Valentine. No. He's from Rooster Teeth, an achievement hunter. They're like they're like YouTube personalities. And he played the orange guy on the Halo Machinima series Red vs. Blue. He played the orange guy, Griff. Hold on. Hey Google. I'm gonna find this out. Jeff Ramsey, Red Dead Redemption 2. Jeff Ramsey, Red Dead Redemption 2. Jeff Ramsey, Red Dead Redemption 2. There's no way. Jeff appeared in Bloodfest. He also voiced the Postmaster in Red Dead 2. Yeah, that's him. I recognize that voice. He's got a distinctive voice about him. Like, kind of weird, kind of... Just the way that his voice sounds. It's one of those voices you can't mistake. Like Tara Strong. It's kind of... Yeah, it's like Tara Strong. She's one of those voices that you hear everywhere and you can hear it. Tara Strong, Troy Baker, and now Jeff Ramsey being in here. Yeah, he was it. That's him. That's definitely him. Oh boy. That's Murphy country. The whole damn northern part of the entire map. Alright. So, what time is it? Hold on. Looking like it's about 7 past midnight. I think it'll take a few hours to get to Rhodes. I think it'll only take a few hours to get to Rhodes. Wait. I can do this. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Come on.
Come on, you go faster.
You're all right, boy.
Raise the bonding. Closer.
All right, boy.
Yeah, I have incredibly high doubt that I'm gonna be able to.
Yeah, okay, boy.
Hold R, B, and tap square when stationary to perform this move. Although I might get to the maximum level, I don't know. I might max it out. Do I have any items for health HP? No, what? Okay, that will help. Do I have anything for health HP? I mean, XP. Stamina XP. I already have full. T-dun Tim. Ba-dum-cling. Ba-dum-cling. Keep eating, buddy.
Yeah. You can't turn me in. This ain't just.
Keep your distance. Got a criminal.
No
here.
problem. At the county. Is that guy still going free? I've heard that exact story before. Oh, did he do it again? Well, at least, at the moment, Arthur doesn't have any, like a heat disadvantage. Oh. Alright, fine. At least you won't die. Yet. What's gonna happen? He's gonna catch a cold? Hey, get out of here, you! Who is in here? What is that? Get out of here, you! Alright.
There we go.
Arthur, you'll catch a cold. How do I care? I already have consumption. Ah, it's Fisherman.
Can I get 5 minutes without a fan badgering me?
Hey.
I don't know you. Hello?
Hello, chum.
Chum?
Do you want an autograph or a photograph?
I'm sorry?
People often get nervous, but there's really no need to. I'm just a normal guy who, well, happens to be very famous.
Okay.
Okay. Who are you?
Jeremy Gill,
Huh?
Who?
the famous fisherman. I've written a lot of books. I'm in the newspaper all the time. Here's one from the New
Reading and
Harlem
reading and reading.
Gazette
You know,
from a few years back.
those reading doesn't really
Huh? I
pique
wrote
my
it.
interest.
Good for you.
You really don't know who I am.
Nah.
Well, nice to meet you.
You too. Arthur.
Sure you don't want a photo?
Not right now.
You know, mothers, they often offer me their daughters.
Just for a photograph?
No! To marry. But I say no. I'm married to the fish.
That legal?
You're famous for fishing?
Very.
That pays well?
Pretty well. What I mostly do is send fans stuffed fish.
Stuffed fish?
Yeah. Here, let me show you.
Uh-huh.
Come with me.
Alright.
And you're selling these?
Yes. How many do you want? If you get 3, we could do a photograph. Together. Like actual friends.
No, I'm fine. It's sort of ridiculous.
Listen, chum. People love it. And I could sell even more fish if I had them. It helps.
One
them to know
second
that
he's
out
mad
there,
that he's too
there's
recognized,
some
and
man
now he's like,
fighting with Neptune
you
on
think-
a daily basis
you don't want it?
and winning.
Okay.
But I can't catch enough of them. And there's really good money in this.
I'll fish a little.
You do? Well, in that case, send them to me. Of course, not if they're too rotten.
Uh-huh.
Do you like that bass?
Yeah.
I'd sell this for $50.
Wow.
I'd give you 15.
Send you fish.
Ooh, my card and a map.
Well, maybe I shall.
Maybe I won't.
Only the decent ones. They have to be at least 24 inches in
Okay.
length and 10 pounds in weight. No one wants to imagine Jeremy Gill catching a tiddler.
Huh.
There's no money in tiddlers.
So I hear.
Legendary fish. Huh. Well. Alright.
Boy.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta think for this. Hold on. It's gonna pay off. Hold on. Hold on. Optional mission. Optional mission. Huh. Well. It's optional to say. There's big money to be made. But it is optional. Waste of my goddamn time. I don't have much of that left. I have consumption. What the hell? He was traveling at a 45-degree angle. Forward and to the left. Ha 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 ha. You're a funny man. I didn't get any notify. I ain't getting no notification. You can't fool me. It's pretty funny though. For some reason, because you ended that with ye, I want to read that as a demo man. You don't even have $40, do you? You don't even have $40, do you? Or, you don't even have $40, do you? Huh? You fucking shyster. Now, Sean, relax, alright? I can't relax. They keep giving me these they keep giving me these fake donations, even after I've died. I can't fucking collect any of them. I can't fucking collect any of them. Are you serious? I'm dead. All that money just goes to waste. That's all them, not me. I got blasted in the face. I can't collect the money. I would if I could. I would if I could. Give it to you lot. But I can't. Because I'm dead. I live by those fucking grays. What's going up here? What's going up here? Go to the map, please. That's a deer country in the bone. Wait a minute. Is this fossil lady?
Who the hell did you rob for all this? Tomorrow. Hey, you ask no questions, I tell no lies.
Huh. Cool.
That's all yours once you hand me the money. Wagon too. You're dead.
No, I'm not. Oh, please, fucking. No goddamn way that. Please. Please.
Don't need more guns in the hands of those fools.
Okay. Ah! I think I killed the guy that was driving the wagon. Because that's a stranger. It's not a raider. Man! Ah! Wait. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Stranger. Raider. Another raider. Give me your stuff. I'm gonna loot from the raiders, but I'm not gonna loot from the stranger guys, because I don't know what their affiliation is. This is just a load of dynamite. Let's watch it go off. I'm gonna watch it go off. Do it! Boom! You know what? That was worth the drop in honor. I don't care. It was a cool show. Although, maybe I should have let the horses go beforehand. That's entirely my bad. I didn't think about that until after I set it off. I just wanted to see a thing explode. Let's go. Now, he ran off. He ran off when I started shooting. Oh, wait, is this the Plant Man? Is this Plant Man? The greatest robot master to ever exist in the 1800s? Plant Man? Plant Man? Hello? Is this Plant Man? No, it's a stranger. Strangers means I can interact. Yeah, it's these two again! It's black and white, they're still together. The two guys they helped outside of Rhodes. Hello, gentlemen.
Hey, mister. Oh, hey, friend. You boys don't look so fresh. We ain't. I think we're dying, friend.
Oh, God.
We ate some bad mushrooms.
No, I'm seeing all kinds of shit.
It's a real tough, partner. So it seems. I hate to ask. But
Medicine?
we need some medicine.
Oh, I got a million!
Kinda fast. Medicine? Yeah,
Man, I got a whole thing. I'm practically a clinic on legs.
He looks like shit. He ain't gonna last 3 days. And me?
I got plenty of everything.
Not at all. Not at all. I'm begging you, partner.
Yeah. I want to see these two continue. Yeah, one for you.
Why? I told you, Elvis. I told you, did I?
You did. You told me. You told me a lot of things.
We're gonna be all right, buddy.
Yeah!
Well, physically.
They're buddies.
Drink this.
I'll give it to Black first.
No.
I knew it!
No.
I could
Drink
tell.
this and shake
I
it
could
up.
tell it immediately. I got another one.
you.
You don't gotta share, but there you go.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Ooh. But listen, I reckon you boys should get on out of here. Maybe split up. Head up north or overseas.
North would be a good idea.
I don't like groups of men. I know.
I hear you, boss. It's time. Oh, once we're back.
Oh, yeah, well, I agree. I mean, I can't wait to be rid of you. Embarrassing.
Embarrassing?
Yeah, you're an embarrassment.
Well, be embarrassed no more. Get back to where folks like you, and I'll go where they like me.
I shall.
Shut up, Lee.
With pleasure.
No. Wait. Okay, hold on. I gotta read this journal, because I ain't read it in a hot week. But first... Is they done? That is currently unavailable. Finished. Catch up with Acrisius and Poetus at a later date. Strauss. Visit Marco Dragic. Where is Charlotte Balfour? Well, they had bounties on their head. They had bounties on their heads, and I had to go around roads removing their things. Now they were cussing and slurring at each other back and forth because they supposedly hate each other. But now they were worse before. They're better. They're better now. But it's gonna get better. Like, they're not breaking up. No, I'm pretty sure they're stuck together because they're not gonna be able to. They're not gonna be able to get away from each other. They ain't gonna want to. They're gonna have been around so long that they ain't gonna want to leave. I can tell. They're just talking up a big game. Like, I hate your guts. I hate your guts. So I hate your guts. And they're like, well, I can't wait to be rid of you. And I can't wait to be rid of you. A better world, a new friend. Well, better world, a new friend. Mrs. L. Hobbs. Perfect animal carcasses for use in a wildlife art exhibition. So, land animals and then fish. Then the fish. And then this funny talking guy, Francis Sinclair. You gotta head out? You gotta head out. It's no problem. Acrisius and Proetus. Henry Limo. See, but I have something fun for school tomorrow. Well, I hope you enjoy that. I hope you have fun tomorrow. I gotta go visit Mega Man after dark. He's way a million miles away. But hopefully, it'll take so long to get there that it will be nighttime. Because otherwise, I'm going to have to find a way to wait in this place where I'm wanted dead or alive. Ooh, the sport. School sport can be a fun time. But not a sports team. I never joined sports teams. Team sports and stuff. Hey, Zombie, how's it going? Let's go. Let's go! Up the road! Where we gonna go, cowpoke? Progress our way back to town. But first, I've got to see... Yeah, I only like playing sports with other people. I don't like watching sports. The surefire way to get me to sort of check out of a conversation is to say, so about that sports ball game. I just don't care for sports. Playing sports with people, unless I'm playing the sport, I don't really care for it. I don't really care for team sports. Well, okay then.
A very good morning.
I'm not a potato, well then okay then. I don't want to be potato then. If being a potato means I gotta... You mean a couch potato? You mean a couch potato where I just sit in a couch, watch sports all day? I'm glad I'm not then. Ooh.
Good boy.
You're a good boy.
There, boy.
Hey, he's my good boy.
Morning, fella.
Morning. I didn't have Arthur say it.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of goal. I'm in the middle of goal. Go, 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 go.
Go, go.
Go, go. Go, go. Jump.
Yep. Yeah.
Good boy. Good boy. What? Oh, is that just Micah again? Yeah, it looks like that marker I'm seeing with the image is Micah. But it looks weird because there's a direction marker overlapping it. I thought I was gonna be able to go around that. I guess not. Am I near roads? Nah. Stop with the social club. Good night, Chris. Have a good night and a fun time tomorrow. Alright. Let's go, boy.
Yeah, that's it, boy.
You're doing it. You got it. Quicker speed.
Yeah, okay, boy.
You're doing a good job. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. And jump. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. And jump.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I don't like the sound of that. Arrrr. Baseball and hockey, partly because my city is a professional team for each. I'm just not that into team sports. But, like I say, with every single one of my opinions, if you have the opposite opinion, I do not mind. It's not my business what you like. You want to like sports, you like sports. I just don't really care for them.
Oh, sir, just in time.
What?
I'm lost out here and I ain't got no food.
Oh, that guy.
Well, damn,
What? Wait. Wait. What? Oh. I wanted to help him. I thought it was... he was in the perfect spot so that when he said it, I thought the guy in the wagon was calling to me. Pardon me? Oh, jump the wagon. Alright, we gotta get into town quick. Although, what time is it actually? Looks like 8 p.m.? Is it? No, it's 8 a.m. So, I gotta find a place. You know what? This might be a good spot, right? Like here? No, it's a swamp. I'm trying to find a good spot to put down a camp. The bush? Oh boy, is Marco available to go do now? Marco? 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 No. Where's Mr. Tragic? Where's Mr. Tragic? I don't think he's around here somewhere. Okay. Let's go here instead.
Yep.
Sport is darts, but it's not really a sport per se. Darts is a fun game. But I know what you mean. Yeah, there are tournaments, but yeah, people don't really consider it a sport. Do people consider bowling a sport? Because that's another fun one. Now I say bowling, and I'm playing a Rockstar game. I immediately think back to this one little parody called Grand Theft Awesome 4 by Oni and G, not Eagle Raptor. And he's like, cousin, let's go bowling. And he goes, for the last time, Roman, I want to go fucking bowling. Oh look, a flying rat. Blasted with a shotgun. I rested there just so my horse could sit next to me. Yeah, there was no other reason, I guess. I mean, the thing is, he asked way too many times. That was my problem with it. Can I, like, rest here? And just wait? Can I craft anything? What? Oh. Oh, I can make bullet. Wait, can I make? Ah! I wanna make dragon breath rounds. Ooh! I don't know where to find this recipe. I want that. I want to be able to make a shell that fires basically a grenade that explodes. This would also be pretty good. Then I could not only decapitate Murphys, I could burn them. What time is it? 9 a.m. Oh boy, I have hours to wait. We got a, it's gotta be, right? There's gotta be some kind of a general store, post office. Like, are you gonna seriously sit here and tell me that there's no place I can just wait? Oh, I know. Well, can I? If the general store is open, can I still wait there? I need a place where I can wait for like 12 hours. Until it's nighttime. Nice big stock of food and junk back here. Can I wait? Can I wait? Wait, can I just wait here? Oh. No, probably not. Man, it's just trying to wait is so much simpler in like Fallout because you literally wait anywhere. You just sit down and you wait. You can't do that. You know, boys, when country roads doesn't take you home. Takes you down south to Florida. The country roads take you down to Florida. And they refuse to let you go the other way. Man, I live up in Maine. Why you bring me to Florida? I probably should have realized about 12 hours back it was going the wrong way. But you know, just follow them roads. On and on and on. I don't think there's anything else around here. Takes you to the forest and kills you. Oops, there he goes. He's gone. That's how it goes. The country roads. Man, I could go see another show, but I don't know if I wanna. I already watched the show. Stable. Base up. I could lose at dominoes again. Because I have no idea how to play dominoes. My house is 2,000 miles away. Please, please, let me go home. I've been gone for a month and I can't find my way back. I want to turn around, but all the roads have chevrons that point in one direction and they won't let me go back. They all have boost lines. They're boosting me in a circle. I've been here for 3 days. Signs you up and throws you in the ocean. Yep. Splash. Now get out of here. Don't you ever come back. Go to like Guam or something. And then chapter 5 happens. Let's see. What can I do for like almost 11 hours? Because I gotta wait till after dark. Why would I do that? That's horrible. I was gonna tie somebody up for no reason and just throw them in the water. No, I probably can. I don't want to. What are you? Stop following him. Stop following him. No.
You have a problem, so what is it?
What? Nothing. Okay? Chill out. I'm just talking to you so I don't seem like I'm following that guy. No. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. Last time, I went in that little alleyway with my horse, and I got all kinds of messed up things happening, and I was disturbing the peace because there was people there, and I was bumping into them with my horse. But Arthur here, he needs to park the horse so that I can get off. So he can get off. No! I didn't want to fire the gun, but it happened anyway. Put that gun away, you damn fool! God! Ah! I just want to go in a store, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
What the hell is your problem? Nothing much. Don't think I like you around here. Beat it. Okay. I ain't looking to cause problems.
This is the second time this garbage has happened. Wait. Is he gonna... Oh. Wait. What? He would be a mod for, like, streams. Well, that's up to my discretion. I'm not sure. I could make you mod, I'm not sure. I haven't really needed mods is the thing. More than
Oh, come on in. Mind your step.
Sorry, mister. My mistake. Please, no!
Oh, you bastard.
Oh, you!
Stop now, damn you.
Damn it!
What's your problem? I didn't do nothing.
You stole $55!
You're about to get a hole in your head.
This man's crazy.
Running or your life. You
Gimme!
All right. Damn it, you got me.
That's it. Now go.
It won't happen again.
Yeah, you better not.
Just a bit of cash. That's it.
Damn it. No! Do I look like Judge Dredd to you? No! I don't! I don't want to kill him! Kill. No!
Bonjour, monsieur.
Can't get enough of the place, sir.
Okay. What I need is a
Now, let's
lightweight
see.
jacket. I should have punched him, but I didn't. One punch Arthur. Load the page. What is this? Only line. Not a okay, no, that's two shotguns. Very knobby coat, side flat pockets. Ventilated.
Now these coats are sturdy and they look great.
You know what?
Perfect for a week in the woods or a night on the town.
Every ad, how much you make. What do you mean? I'm unsure what you mean.
What color speaks to you?
The red one.
I have to say, that looks just
It's
fantastic.
a shotgun coat. Which means at any moment I could just pull out. I'm not affiliated, so stuff like that doesn't happen yet. I'm not affiliate yet. I've been working at this for a few years, but I'm still. What the? Oh wait. I was like, why am I turning to the left?
As long as you like.
Because I'm moving the stick to the left. Please? Okay, I'm not hot. I'm not heated anymore. Okay. Oh, of course. I'm not gonna get any more wanted because I'm already wanted dead or alive. Damn it, Arthur! Damn it, Arthur! We need money. Damn it, Dutch, I ain't affiliated. if I ain't an affiliate, then people over at Twitch ain't gonna give me any money. I mean, people that are watching can do that, but people that are Twitch ain't gonna give me any money. Don't you know me? I stream 4 times a week. Well, I stream twice a week. And then there, a guy that's Soldier Boy, he streams twice a week too. He's the other shift. I get the B shift. I get the B slot shift.
Somebody show some initiative. Take life by the horns.
What the?
Rich. Then you can be like me and all the other rich fellas at the club. Oh, we laugh at the peons working for a living. Come and laugh at people with me. Please, I'm trying to help you get ahead.
Okay.
Help yourselves. Buy the book. It explains how to make money using a patented system. It's very simple stuff.
Let me guess.
Hello, sir.
You tell 2 friends, and then they tell 2 friends, and then they tell 2 friends, and you all sell the book, and then I get all the money.
$50.
$50 for a book?
And cheap at the price. You read this, and you'll want to give me 100.
I highly doubt that. You know what? Sure. Courtesy of the guy who robbed me.
Sure.
The gang does have more money than Arthur. I do make sure of that. I usually keep...
One book to happiness. One book to truth. One book to the future. My book.
Passport to land opportunities. Waiting for the ripe and rich. And
Joy.
Arthur, we're rich now. We have $1,400 to become a baron of industry. Simple, my friend. Once sell fear, suck corn. I'm here to teach you how to truly to hot and G in your life. You see a friend, you see friend. You can sell a dumb pack ammo. Live an oil lamp burns as you take a relaxing bath. A woman can scarcely muster a native tongue, scrubs your back and feels around on the. Oh. One book that happens to be the last book you ever read. I'm sure you will no longer be interested in. I do not like to be fair to those who do not have this book. Is Hebrews is that they wanted if they had the book. Let's begin at the beginning. Then give rib away to create some blah 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 blah. Listen to my plan. You'll be visiting the fight. Come on. How long is this book gonna be sucking itself off? Well, of course you would rather stuff. You're quite close to being exceedingly rich. Sit and sell from one man to another things that you do not make or touch or even claim to understand. Acquire and share additional copies of wonderful obligations for only 20 cents. It's a pyramid scheme. I can't antagonize, really? Ah! Boo! Whatever. That was worth a laugh. When I say money, this thing's come running. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, boy. Let's see. You know what? I gotta go to the bathroom, so Arthur's gonna spend a little bit of time outside the mayor's manor. Keep a wide berth so I don't hit nobody. Oh god, Arthur's starving to death or something. Eat a cheese. Eat some more. Like, look, his health core was really low. Restores health core. No. Alright, that's good as anything else. Might have to go hunting again. Got anything else? Oh, I need something. Oh, here we go. Canned salmon. W. Oh, I know. Hold on.
When I say money, the Sims come running. Oh well. Yeah.
That's fun to me. I like doing the high pitched voice.
Ooh. When I say money, the Sims come running. Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh whoa. Yeah. Yay. Woo woo.
Who needs 15 AI when I can do Fluttershy voice? Alright. I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna do cinematic camera.
You're in trouble. You're in trouble. Elmo's not in trouble. You're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah. Monkey. I think you mean Mickey Mouse there, buddy. Of course, Mickey. That's a lot. There's a lot of different voices. I just can't do Donald. I would love to do Donald, but I can't. Alright, I'm gonna BRB, having Arthur stand here. He's looking at me funny. And he's zooming in on him. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go, so don't go anywhere. Maybe more impressions and stuff, maybe not, I don't know. Mickey the Mouse. Yeah, I'm gonna, where is it? There it is. Be right back. Don't go nowhere. More Red Dead Redemption 2 to come after this break.
Hello.
Hello! I have a return. Or rather,
Open your eyes,
hello,
fool.
fellas. I returned. I didn't. It wasn't until I took the headphones off and I heard myself doing that voice that I was like, oh, I clamped that down pretty well.
Hello there.
But of course, with Mickey, there's a very slight change you need to make.
To do Minnie. I'm doing a thing. I'm doing a thing with my hands, but certain other.
I don't. I'm probably not nearly as good Minnie as Mickey. Of course, that's the territory because Minnie is voiced by a woman and I am not a woman. So obviously, I don't do that well. certain vocal makeups that happen. Really?
Bonjour.
There you are.
Have you lost your senses?
What?
Hey there, sir. Yeah.
Are you mad?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a bit of an NPC alter. Go ahead. Okay. We had a bit of an NPC altercation here. Oh, Goofy, that's a lot of drugs. What's a lot of drugs there, yeah? Alright. You gotta go. Alright. I guess I'll see you around then, Doug. I gotta... How much longer? It's like 3 p.m. So I at least have about... I have 4 in-game hours to wait. I got rid of most of the wait. I'm gonna buy some canned vegetables and stuff. That'll really help. Oh, I can't actually gain anymore. Can I, like, change my outfit at this tailor without actually buying anything? Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to take off this stupid jacket.
That's the piece of dirt I was telling you about. The nerve. You worked hard, boy.
About that.
That's a piece of dirt I was telling you about. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, Mr. High and Mighty City man. Is he talking about me? If not, then I apologize.
A pleasure to see you
Yep.
again, sir.
Can I...
Now, let me have
Can I just change my outfit? Please? These are all probably way too hot.
I stand behind everything I sell in this place, so you can purchase with confidence.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
All right, then. But if there was anything in there that caught your eye, it'll be right here waiting for you.
Or will. When I come back. I'm sure it will. Well, if I come back. Pardon me?
Bonjour.
He's just like, what? The hell did you do that for? The hell did you do that for? What's this idiot doing here? Is there some kind of inn? Hot meals, baths, and room surrender. All on offer. This is like frequented by members of Saint Denis High Society. I didn't. No. No. Stop it. Okay. No social club. Stop with that.
Yep.
It's a horse. Why did you turn the full 270 degrees this way instead of the faster 90 the other way? I go in.
Look who it is.
mister?
I think I do.
Oh, I simply must have some. I bet none of you boars have any.
Ma'am.
And if you did, I bet none of you would share.
I have some right here. Can I?
Ma'am?
Jimmy! Is Jimmy here?
What? Who?
Have you seen Jimmy, tough
No.
guy?
Can't say that I have.
Well, when you see him, punch him for me, will you? Bloody little man's late with my cocaine. Bonjour. My God! What is wrong with all of you? You're
Excuse me, sir.
Hey, what's your pleasure?
Can I get a? You know what?
Can I get a hot bath, please?
I'll have the girls make it for you. Just head on up.
All right. Now I gotta be careful.
Hurts. I want to drink and inject cocaine. Devour virgins whole. Usual sort of stuff.
Arthur's health score is dangerously low. Please! Okay, good. Oops. Maybe shouldn't have done that. Alright. He's gotta get cleaned up. Jeez. Alright. Nothing too much now. Alright. Let's just... Yes, better. That.
Can I assist you in there, sir?
Where is it? No.
Maybe another time.
Definitely not live.
No worries. Just doing my job.
Alright, well, I appreciate the offer, but... Okay, left arm. Oh, nasty. Alright, the leg. God, it's been a while since he's had a bath of any kind. Alright. Right leg. That's better. That's better. Man, all the dirt of like 4 chapters is gone. Oh, that's better. Like, I haven't... Arthur hasn't had a proper bath since I took that bath in Valentine. Back in chapter 1. I just never think to do it.
See, at this point, you can't find many places that don't water down their whiskey. Except here, of course.
Sorry.
Me?
I can still feel the damn splinters in my palms from chopping logs for the fire.
Oh, what do you have?
The lobster bisque.
Can I get something to eat?
The cheaper one.
Bonjour.
That's better.
Not bad.
Ah, it wasn't... That was pretty good. I assume. Pardon me.
Careful there. Thank you.
That's better.
Will you move?
Yeah, hold on, I'm moving.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Wait, hold on, okay. Alright. That was a nice way to burn off some time. I'd say maybe maybe 2 hours until I go talk to Mayor Lemieux. Lemur? Lufa. Mayor Lufa? Mayor Lufa. He's a weird, porous... He's a weird little porous man that has nothing to do. There's nothing to do but suck this filth to try to suck filth out of the street. Yeah, that's old Mayor Lufa. Although if this was Zootopia, he wouldn't be Henry Lemire. He'd be Henry Lemire. Not Lemire, not Lemire, Lemire. With an R, with an owl. Lemire. Lemire. Henry Lemire. With this little striped tail. And these white fur. I want to see an artist rendition of Henry Lemire as a lemur. I feel like that would be kind of funny. It'd be a good political cartoon. And as he's doing it, like he's got his tail, and like he doesn't actually touch the like monocle he's got on. He just uses his tail to adjust it. Lemire. Henry Lemire. Sir, please, I'm not a monkey, I'm a lemur. Please learn your animal dichotomy. I'm sorry, fella. I didn't mean nothing by it. Just gotta wait. We're getting there. It's not after dark yet. Man, it's too bad I don't have those cool, like, RP emotes where I could just, like, lean against this until the time happens. I'd do that. Come on, Arthur. Lean against the thing. Lean against the railing. Do the cool thing. Lemire. Lemire. That's what it was. Lemire. Henry Lemire. Mayor Lemire. Mayor Lemire. I have a fairly good grasp of this accent because my father's side is French-Canadian. They speak French. Fun fact. The Canadian dish, which consists of a plate of fries, gravy, and cheese curds, has a very specific name in the place where it natively is. At least as my dad would always tell me. What would you call that? A dish of a plate of French fries topped with gravy and cheese curds. It's got a specific name, spelled Poutine. Now, a lot of people pronounce that poutine, but it's not quite that simple. Every single time my dad refers to this meal, it's putzin. Rhyming with puts in. But he's saying that that's based off of what he's heard from actual French-speaking people, French-speaking Canadians saying the word. And they're saying poutine, but poutine. That's what they're saying, poutine. So if you want to pronounce it accurately without the French accent, poutine, not poutine. The E does not make it a raised vowel. It's poutine. But because my dad's only heard had heard the name through conversation, he always puts an S in it. Putzin. There's a great place that makes it. There's a place that makes it great. Putzin by over by where I live. Oh, it's great. Some people are like, "Oh, that's disgusting," and I'm just like, "That's some good food." Henry Lemire? Mayor Lemire? Have to wait longer. It's already 10. Hello? Hello? Mayor Lemire? Lemire? Henry? You there? Mayor Lamo? There we go. I just had to wait till 10:30? I don't know. Maybe I couldn't be there for it to pop in. Alright. Mayor Lamo? Mayor Lamo? I'm here for my task. Oops. There we go. Didn't mean to jump over the railing. I did not mean to jump over the handrail. Okay. Let's do this. Knock. Arthur is back. It's me again, Mr. Morgan. Idealism and pragmatism for beginners.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
I got his letter.
Mr. Arthur.
Sir?
Education is the most wonderful thing.
Yeah.
It'll raise us higher and higher. Make civics and ethics less a work of dirty-minded pragmatists like me, and the calling of higher, better men.
Here.
Okay.
Without it, we are savages. But with learning, why, in 50 years, man will put down his guns and start living a life of relentless purity.
That's a laugh.
Here.
But the rich can be so very self-absorbed.
Ah.
How can I help?
You can't.
We need all our strengths. That's the point. We've gone over this.
Violence is never right.
I agree with you. But it's not
Oh,
violence.
wait. No, that's it.
It's the mere threat of violence.
Ah.
Against whom?
I get it.
Against Hector Fellow's worst nature. To convince him
I'm
to
ready.
make good on his promise to help finance the library.
Who is he and where do I find him?
He's a newspaper man. And
He's leaving town on a coach, heading to his country estate because he doesn't like your heavy-handed approach.
Well, certainly won't like my heavy-handed approach.
Thank you, Mr. Arthur.
Let's go.
We'll spot him on the road through the bayou. He has a red coach. So we are clear. I do not approve of this behavior.
Yeah. I approve of it. Let's give him what for. What do we got? I think I brought my horse with me. So, as far as I can tell, I could have done all of this before I went to Guarma. Which is why Arthur's not hacking the lung up. Alright, boy, let's go. No! Put it away. I pushed my right pointer finger just defaulted to push the right trigger for acceleration. After dark, pretty much almost morning, so it really is just about after dark, after it's been dark all night. Okay. Saint Denis exit. And board the stagecoach.
You're okay, boy.
Here you go, bud. There you go, bud.
Stop the coach!
Who the heck are you?
Hey, hold it. I'm getting in.
Oh. Can I? No, get off the horse, Arthur.
Okay, drive.
Hello there, sir.
What the hell do you want? Mr. Fellows, ain't it? Charity, sir. and an appeal to your better.
Yeah.
This is most impudent. Oh no,
No,
it's
most
not most
impudent.
impudent.
It's completely
I
impudent.
get a whole lot more impudent, but this is a good cause for a wealthy man
Such as
such
yourself?
as yourself. A chance to add some dignity to all that.
Yeah.
Dignity? By helping to finance a library in town. Think of the prestige, sir.
Oh, get out of my
And if you
carriage.
don't give me money, I'll cough on you and you'll die of consumption.
Is a crook.
Ah.
Me too. I'm a real crook.
I will not be bullied by you, sir. Get out of here.
Hmm.
Sorry,
Yes, and
yes, I'd like to finance the library for the common good.
huh? Huh?
I didn't hear.
Come on. Come on. Well, he's trying back there.
Please. All right. All right. There. You see?
That wasn't difficult.
You know, they say it's better
Give
to
than
give
to receive.
And certainly in the case of
Mhm.
beating, I know that's true. The mayor awaits your check, sir. Been a pleasure. There's a good man in there.
Yeah.
Let him live a little more. Robert, hold up.
You don't gotta be violent.
As you were.
That's unreasonable. You don't gotta be violent. Just be very unreasonable if they refuse. Okay. Now I gotta wait till after dark again. Well, in the meantime, I could go collect the money that Mr. J. John Weathers owes us. How about some money, huh? Man, I'm just collecting on all kinds of shit tonight. Aren't I? Let's head us up north. And if the Murford boys come by, oh boy, howdy, do I have a thing for them. Pardon me, fella. Let's head up north so Arthur doesn't boil alive in this jacket. And weather. And also die of accelerated consumption from all of the horrible moisture in the air. You know, I find myself hacking and coughing sometimes. Maybe I should get tested for tuber disease. For the tuberculosis. Because, I mean, it's much more, I don't know if it's trivially treatable, but, yeah, just get a shot or something to cure it up. There goes a leaf.
You're alright.
Yeah, you're alright, boy.
Alright, boy. Good boy.
Good boy, you ran over something. Alright, we gotta go collect the money. We'll win. We'll get the money. The money will be ours. We'll have the money. The money is ours. The money is yours. The money is old. We'll win. We'll win the money. The money is ours. Let's go get the money. Unless he wants to try to pull some stupid bullshit like that other guy. That stupid drunk asshole that was in that shack by the lake. And his son, who was a good person, gave up his own money to pay off his father's debt. That shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have had to happen. That boy shouldn't have had to pay for his father's mistake.
Yeah.
I forget what that guy's name even was.
Yeah, that's it, boy.
Good boy. That's my good boy. He's going. He's going. He's gonna run the spots right out of him. Yeah. Alright, I can see the loan. Moose! Look at the moose!
Hold up.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Rocky Mountain Bull Elk. Okay. Let's see if we can't find this guy. Oh, last time I was collecting a debt in the mountains. Guy led me into a cougar cave. I don't want to go to a cougar nest again. I don't want to go into the cougar cave again. Oh, wait. And we got a stranger. I'll deal with them after class. It is after class! Go over here. Let's see if I can't find this guy. Oh! Oh! Is that him? Looks like it might be. Alright. Ah, Mr. Weathers. Hello there, sir. No. Look at Weathers. Look at Mr. J. John, how's it going there?
J. John Weathers.
They call me Snow Goose now.
Whatever they call you. You borrowed money off of Leopold Strauss. The bills come due.
This ain't the best time, sir.
Well,
this ain't the best
for
time
anyone.
Mr. Strauss knew it was a long-term proposition.
The debt is due.
Okay. I got supplies meant to last through the winter. You can take them. Just, is there any way you can help me? I stay out here. There won't be anyone to pay you.
I ain't here to help. I'm here to collect. We're all of us up against it.
Look, there's men after me. They're killers. I ain't a deserter, just an objector. It ain't right. If there was another way than running, I need your help.
Shut up.
Please. It's too late.
Oh, damn it.
I clear off, sir.
Shit. Well,
seeing as I'm here,
I'll do what I can for you.
Did I kill that guy? No. What? Wait. Guns out! should be good. I shot his hat off. Oh. Well.
It's all right, my darling. You can come out.
I probably should have helped you fix the damn wagon.
We could probably still save something.
Really now?
Look, you can take this silver locket for the debt.
Damn the dad. Just get her somewhere safe. Go on.
Alright.
Thank you, fella.
Now push
You
the...
know, there ain't enough kindness in this world, that's for sure. But you
That's true.
I don't know.
Nothing about kindness. Now let's do the funny thing. Do the funny thing. Come on! Come on! Please! Oh, this thing's really burning fast. That's pretty cool. You got any? No. No herbs. What? 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 The hell? Did I catch fire? I think I caught fire. Well, what you boys got on you? Wait. Before I do it again. Letters. 29 cents. 9 repeater. A belt buckle. What about you? $0.62. Some ammo. A watch. You know, this might actually pay off the debt depending on how much it was. Giving all these things to Dutch. Giving all these things to the gang might help. Might just take care of the whole thing. Alright, hold on. Where's the... I really want you to work on your temper. That behavior at lunch last week was disgraceful. Abusing the clergyman and Mrs. Hillcott. She's a widow. He's a man of God, and you with a drink inside you speaking like that. Your mother was appalled. I was humiliated. You'll get yourself killed one of these days if you carry on like that. If you carry on like that in public, instead of around family. I expect better from you. You were raised to be a proper gentleman. Signed, your father. Too much mad. Too much bad. Not enough glad. And all along, he disappointed Dad. Oh, he's perfect! Perfect. He went that way. Went there. Land squirrel. Oh, further far. Is that him? Yes, it is. He went up there. Small game arrow. Okay. Where is he? Oh, there he is. No. Wait, where is he? Oh, there. Is that him?
Yep.
Wait, study. Study the squirrel. Well, I missed. Wait, maybe not.
Okay there.
No. I lost him. Oh well. Okay. Map. All right, the guy. There's a guy here. Who is this man? Where the hell is Charlotte? Arthur Londonderry. Alright. I'll go to Mr. Londonderry after this. Who is this man? Or woman? I don't know who. Hello?
Hey! You there?
Yeah?
Can you help?
What's the problem, buddy?
Can you help me, mister?
What's the problem?
My goddamn horse got spooked and run
Oh.
off.
You hurt?
Not too bad, at least. But he took my damn leg.
Sorry.
He went that way, I think. His name's Buell.
Buell?
Second time a prick named Buell cost me a leg.
Huh?
Buell was my general when I lost it.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, if you see an angry bastard of a horse with my wooden leg, I'd be real grateful.
Alright.
I'll bear that
Trying
in
to
mind.
find Buell. Where'd he go? Alright, let's go find him. Why'd you name the horse after the guy made you lose your, that had you lose your leg? Ah, there he is. That looks like a horse. That is a horse.
Hey, hey.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's it. That's a leg. That's a leg on a thing. That's a prosthetic. Bits! What? Oh. I was like, what? And I'm like, oh, wait, no. I can't receive bits because I'm not affiliate. Nope, I'm not affiliate yet. I haven't hit the average yet to be invited.
There he is.
Hey, buddy! Hello, buddy! Friendo! Friendo, buddy!
Easy there. Shit, spooked all right.
I'm down, bud.
Whoa. Easy.
I'm down, okay? Okay. That's a good boy. That's a leg, all right. Hanging on there. Okay. Come on. Let's get you back to
This
let's
way.
get you back to veteran man. Let's get you back to the veteran man.
Let's get you back.
Come on now.
He's just where you left him. Can't go far with that leg in your stirrup.
Right.
Can't go bucking him like that.
Come on.
You better be good, you hear? I get the notion he's not a man.
Lacrosse.
No matter how.
He's a leg out, you mean? Come on. I know it's steep. Come on. Come on, Domino. He got a leg out. That's why he needs the prosthetic. Second time a bastard named Buell cost me a leg. And why did you name the horse after him? Or did you? I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is that guy's horse. I got him. I got him for you.
We ain't far now. Nothing gonna spook you here. Come on. You're not so nasty.
I got him for you.
I found him.
Yeah, wasn't too far.
Good man,
thankfully.
Mr.
Arthur. You're right. He's a brute.
Hamish Sinclair. Yeah, he's a great horse, aside from when the devil got him. Hey, you want to hand me that leg there, please?
Okay.
And while you're at it, give old Buell a kick for me, would you? No, I'm only kidding.
I wouldn't do it anyway.
Thank you. Weren't but a snake that spooked him.
Yeah, those things can be a real pain in the
You're a real
ass.
gentleman, you know?
Sometimes.
Or
maybe.
pain in the horse.
How'd you lose a leg?
Oh, in the war. Cannonball. Pretty clean, though.
Woo.
I don't have much pain, and I didn't get any gangrene.
That's good.
A young boy went into battle with me, got cut in half, so all things considered, I'm doing pretty well, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. So, how is the false one?
It's okay. I can still hunt, fish, enjoy the outside. Weren't sent too crazy by it. Anyway, I ain't got much to pay you with.
You know, that's okay.
You like fishing? You come with me someday. I know some pretty good spots.
I'm a pretty poor fisher.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm
when
great,
I'm scripted
so
to be
between the two
poor
of us,
because
we'll
they
do
didn't give
okay.
me the right bait.
My cabin is right over on the other side of O'Creagh's Run there. Thanks again. You throw me again, you old dumb bastard, I'm gonna put a bullet in you. I'll see you again.
Let's hope that doesn't happen. Alright. This is currently out of the old outdoorsman and war veteran is thrown from his horse and has it recovered for him. Alright. So, next bounty. The next paper towel is over here. Well, it's not really a bounty, so I shouldn't really worded it like that. But the next get. Nice big lake. I bet people swim in this lake. The people that live in that house over there.
Hello there.
Hello. Duck. We got ducks around.
Easy.
Where's the ducks go? They just fly straight up.
Yep.
What?
Good one, boy.
Can I? Oh. Grizzly bear. No, he's the best one. He's the only one out here. I think. Unless there's another one? No. No, it's looking like this is the only grizzly bear out here. And he doesn't have... What? Whoa! Huh. What? Is that a guy? Or is this my horse making noises? There's a bird way up there. I can't get... He's perched atop the rock like he owns the place. This is my place. Ah! I am the owner of the field. Oh! Look at him. He's majestic. Gold eagle. Wait. I think he's coming in for an attack. I hope not. No, he's just flying. Varmint rifle. Beautiful. Beautiful for the compendium. Wait. Was that the legendary? And I just let it leave? No! It's a whatever that is. The Bear of Legend. Oh boy. Let's leave. I'd rather not die from bear, thank you. Ducks! Where's the... Oh, I missed my shot, didn't I? Bald eagle. Wow. The fish is dead. We got a wolf around here. I think it's calling for more wolves. What is this place? Okay, this is just somebody's... Oh. Long scope rifle. Nah.
Yep.
Marco's not available, nor is Charlotte. No. I wanted... No, wrong button. Left D-pad. What do we got? What? Oh, I just gotta go see him. You know what? I'm in the area. Let's go visit Mr. Dragic. And unlock a little more of the map. How was that thing? Some kind of weird black creature. Uh-oh. Oh, I had a feeling you were gonna show up. Oh, am I now? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I'm not. I got away. Put everything away. Calm down, bud. Easy, boy. We're good. Everything's fine now, alright?
Let's get you looking nice.
Calm it down, buddy, okay? Okay. Now, what do you have to pay me for interrupting my trip? $5. Wow. Seems like these guys have held up quite a few people. I put a stop to that. Yes, yes, indeed. Yes, sir, I did.
Okay.
Gold wedding ring. I pulled out the double barrel because I thought these were Murphy's. This is Murphy. Amberino.
Easy
What?
now.
What is that? Oh, is that a... That's a train tunnel. Neat.
Yep.
Set up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a train tunnel or something. Cool. That's neato. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quickly cross the bridge. Oh, boy. Can I go around the outside? I don't like the idea of going through a train tunnel. On account of the fact that the train could be coming back this way.
Yeah.
Well, I'm at row it up. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. Take it easy. Almost over the edge. Here. We can go along here. Along here. Up this way. And just go down the hill.
Easy. Whoa.
Careful. Careful. No, go to the left. Go down here. I'm pretty sure trains mostly come from that direction. But I could be wrong.
Yeah. There we go.
Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Get up. Arthur, get up. Domino. Okay.
All right, boy.
Horse. I need to heal my buddy. No. I got you, pal. Bit further up here. There was someone screaming up here. Oh, everybody yanks until the banjo starts playing.
Slow up now.
Yeah, I think I missed my chance to help that woman that was screaming her head off. Or maybe she's just further down the road? Yeah, it looks like I missed my chance. Oh well. You win some, you lose some.
There, boy.
You got it. Get us over to Marco's, alright? God, why did Dragic have to be all the way out here? Gun? What? A weapon? Weapon? That thing is why the heavy is dead. The heavy is dead?
Easy, easy.
Seriously? Who killed Heavy? It was me. No. You can only come in through the back. Mr. Dragic?
Professor?
What?
Where's your creation now?
What? Western Stranger. 10 Stranger Mission Stranger. Oh. Electric Lantern previously owned by Marco Dragic. More like Marco Tragic. Am I right? Ha ha ha. Oh. But, wait a minute. Huh. It's not good for its consumption, but it's great for my card collection. Huh. What is it? Millicent's cigarette. Oh, Indian tobacco. Alright. Got anything else in here, Professor? What? What is this note? What is note? Invisible waves. Ghost waves. Okay, so waves you cannot see. Magic waves. Radio waves, sir. They're radio waves. Unfortunately, he didn't realize that. They're just magical waves. He's brainstorming names for this thing. What is this? What? Look at the note, Arthur. Okay. Don't grab that thing. 5 years, 1 automaton. Receive funding. Win top scientist prize. 6 years, 2 automatons. Make automaton factory. 10 years, 100 of them. Become a very rich man. 15 years, automaton army. Take over the world. Oh. Oh, Valyrian route. Can't read his diary. What else do we have? Ah, yeah, that. I have too many. Oh, it's the remote for this small sub. Cannot push that chair around. It's the remote for the sub I demonstrated for him. Oh. And his bed is it's pretty nasty bed. wise boy of science once said, Ed, how can you live this way? Oh, Professor. But he doesn't seem to be electrocuted. I don't think. There's blood everywhere. Oh no. Did his creation gain sentience and kill him? Oh no. And it seems to have happened in the night, otherwise I don't think he would have the lantern. In the dead... Oh, I can imagine what happened in the dead of night. He awakes one night to the sound of his creation awakening and coming to life. He stirs, sitting up in his bed, hearing the noises, expecting it to be an intruder. I'm gonna go to different places. So he's in bed. He's in bed. Late one night, he hears a sound. A disturbance in his laboratory. It jolts him awake. It jolts him from his sleep. An intruder, he thinks. An intruder, he thought. I'll have to defend myself. A sound. What is that sound? I will investigate. He goes to the desk, grabs his lantern and heads out. Looks around. He sees no one. Walks to his side, using the wait. Lantern in hand. Hello? Who's there? Hello? He looks around. He cannot find anybody, but he notices. He sees his creation. The bars have been released. He's freed. No, do not. I am your creator. No! He backs away. The automaton breaks the cage open, approaches the professor, and kills him in cold blood. Many hours pass. Then I come upon him, and incidentally step into his blood pool multiple times and track footprints all over the place, seemingly implicating myself. Now, from where did the automaton exit? He may have very well left out here. There doesn't seem to be any sign of anything. Alright. Oh, there's Mr. Dragic. Dragic's body is found, suggesting he died in mysterious circumstances. This will continue at a later time. Hamish Sinclair. In order to prove their mettle, brothers Acrisius and Protus take punches in front of a local woman, Helen. She's gonna leave both you idiots. Uh-oh. Oh, they better not. Arthur's getting kind of tired. It's him. Evening. What?
Whoa.
Oh no. I'm not hunting right now. Right now, Miss Charlotte Balfour. She's my target now. Not for shooting. I could grab these eastern wild turkeys, but I won't. She'll need them. Miss Balfour?
Okay then.
That's a good boy. Yeah. Hello, Miss Balfour.
My. I was wondering when I was going to see you again.
You look different.
Well, the rigors of simplicity take their toll on a woman.
Oh no, I didn't mean
Well,
it.
I know. Things are going well. I couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, you did it all yourself.
So how are you holding up?
I'm still standing.
Yeah.
Which is an improvement on the last time you saw me.
I wish that there was something else that I could do.
Ma'am, you have done more than enough.
Please, call me Charlotte.
Arthur Morgan.
Well, you take care of yourself, Arthur.
You too, Miss Balfour. Not that I really gotta tell you to do that.
Please go on in and help yourself to anything you need. What's mine is yours.
Huh.
Oh, well, that's very kind.
Well, number one, I'm gonna smoke a million. Can I get, like, eat apple to have energy? Marvels of Travel card set. Ooh. Any cigarettes and no, forget I said that. Any cigarettes in here? Any Snickers bars in here? There we go. Saved it. God, I made that exact same faux pas before. I don't learn my lesson, do I? I just don't learn my damn lesson. Any more cigarette? No. No, I don't think she has any more cigarette. Anything in here? Anything in here? I'm looking for cigarettes, but you don't seem to have any. You know what? You know what? Okay. There we go. That's a funky lamp. What's in the flask? Cannot drink it. Cigarette. Cigarette. No. Go kingdom. Ah, close that. Wait. If I use one of these, don't I get a card? No.
Charlotte, it was a pleasure meeting you.
Yes.
You too, Arthur. Please be well.
All right. Another thing wrapped up.
Yep.
Excellent. That was the main one I wanted to finish. I wanted to complete that quest chain, that quest line. As Arthur, not as Epilogue Boy.
Yeah, good boy.
Arthur's exhausted. Actually, you know what?
Settle down, boy.
Oh no. Where is it? Yeah, got him.
Whoa, boy, easy.
I got him. He's dead. I'll bring this into Annisburg, and I'll send this to the lady for her art exhibition. This will be a hell of an exhibit. Okay. Please tell me you're gonna. Please tell me you're going to Annisburg. Bud? Buddy? Buddy? He's dead. And I'm guessing that he died because Arthur's already loaded up. A little bit of gin to keep him awake. Oh, you know, it just doesn't work. Arthur is pretty tired.
Hold up.
That's better. That'll be better. The winter gunslinger. I can vouch for the fact that this is indeed northern weather. Completely frigid cold. And I hate it. I hate frigid cold, yet I live here because my parents live here, and that's the only rent I can afford, is a really reduced one. You see, that's the deal that my parents have with all my siblings and myself. When you turn 18, you have to pay rent. It is much less than any rent I'd pay anywhere else, but that's the deal. Map. Gotta go to the post office. Alright. Cross over here. Over to the tracks. So I can send this off to what's the name? Who is it? Who needs this? Fish. Carvings. No. No. Wildlife. This one. Miss Hobbs. Alright. And I have a perfect cougar carcass. Here.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, cougar. Let's go. Send this off to the lady, Miss Hobbs.
I'll be with you in just a moment.
Okay. I gotta send this off.
Hello. What do you need?
Hold on.
Bye.
Stow it on my horse.
Pretty good.
I like this. Sorry about that.
Oh, shit! Back again? It's my friendly face, isn't it?
Can I? No.
Glad to see you on the up and up.
How do I send this thing?
Farewell.
Well, either way. No, don't search the cabinet. I'm just gonna have Arthur stand up against this wall while I go to the bathroom and another BRB. I don't know how to send the cougar to that lady. It's a perfect pelt. What is she even asking for anyway? Where is she? Okay. You know, thanks for the stream, mate. Only 7 here. I can barely keep my eyes open. I'll catch you tomorrow. Alright. I'll see you then, Hugh Musk. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. There's more Red Dead Redemption 2, like half an hour to go. But again, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, let's go back to the game. For the last, like, half hour we got. Alright. Okay. I got a couple of things that I can do while I'm here in town. One of which is, go to sleep. Wait until morning. I shoot myself off a building. If Arthur did that, he would probably croak. Croak like them two. Frog. And other blue frog. Oh wait, that's right. I could just... Let's just sit here for a second. Let Arthur rest a bit. That'll help. Alright. Arthur's gonna take a short little nap.
Hello, welcome back.
Thank you.
What were you looking for today?
That's the room, please.
Can I get a room for tonight, please?
The room is yours for the night.
Okay.
Just come back if you need anything.
I will. Thank you. Thank you. Here. Go up here. And Arthur's gonna sleep a little bit. Arthur's gonna sleep until the evening. Not noon, the evening. I wish to return to monkey. You want to go back and be monkey? Go back. I want to be monkey. Thankfully for you, there is a thing that is being developed where you can do just that. It is called Crips and Creepers. It is a Minecraft mod made by Rubber Ross, formerly of Game Grumps, where you can be monkey. You can be monkey race, and it's like a Minecraft D&D engine, and you can be monkey. That's one of the playable races is monkey people. Get up there.
Okay, boy.
Hey, boy. Oh no. Oh, let me guess. This thing rotted. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. And skip it. Like that. I'm giving this guy a show on skinning this whole cougar. What? But it still has the cougar still has all of it. It's still in a whole cougar. Okay. Sorry about that, boy. Alright. Put that right up here. Okay, boy. Let's get back to the camp, shall we? Where's that camp? Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Go back to Beaver Hollow. All right.
Hey, boy. Let's go.
I've got about $1,200 worth of looted goods that I could just give to the camp right now. But the damn box is broken. I'm guessing it was that Molly. Took the money, bought as much booze as he possibly could, and then told the authorities where we was. I swear, seriously. Seriously. Just can't trust people nowadays.
Yeah, okay, boy.
Just can't trust people not to spill your location to the law. Simplest rule. We don't talk to cops. We don't talk to lawmen. We don't tell the lawmen where we are so that they can find us. So you know the rules. So you knew the rules. Went around and broke them. Oh, I love you, Dutch. Oh, I love you, Dutch Vanderloo. No, Dutch Vanderloo. Nah, she didn't love Dutch. She loved the idea. She loved the idea, Dutch. And the man ain't the idea she formed in her head. Being all disappointed and whatnot. Who's this fella? Oh, I see. That's who the fella was. Alright then. I will come back and cut him down after I bring this pelt to Pearson.
Identify yourself.
It's me.
Hope you gone. Made us a meal, Arthur.
I mean, I got us a perfect pelt. Does that count?
Hey, get that horse out of here.
Sorry. Oh boy!
I apologize in advance for this stew. It needs better meat.
I got some of that. Oh, yeah.
I'll be able to make you something out of this. Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
Is there seriously no money box at all? It's just gone? Is that it? Cause look, this thing's smashed to pieces. Huh. Oops. Oh, okay. This is where the Murphy boys were when they had that lady captured. Okay. And I killed a lot of them. Not a lot, the lot. I killed the lot of them. Is the money up here? Where do we keep the money? I got some donates to make. I got some donos to make to the gang. Where's the money, Dutch? Where do we keep the money, Dutch? I've got donates to make. I got contributions to make. Where's the money? Where do I put it? Ah. Social call. I would not be surprised if doing that mission means that Micah will call the Murphys directly to where we are.
Who goes there?
Oh,
Coming in. Ain't even gonna ask where you been.
I went out the secret hole. I came out the secret hole at the top.
Hi, Reverend.
Good evening, Mr. Morgan.
Glad to see you.
got your act together at last.
I am trying.
Alright. I'll see.
At least something good's come out of this.
All right, Mr. Morgan.
Push. Okay. I thought something shut off. Nope. Everything's still good.
Arthur,
Susan?
someone smashed the box.
Yeah.
What box?
The money box.
I saw that.
We'd had that for so many years.
Why did they smash?
Well, I don't know. Look at this place. All divided. Everyone anxious and at each other's throats. I'm heartbroken.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay. Guess I'll leave you to it then.
As if it matters.
Tasty's back.
Yeah,
Thank you for getting him out, Arthur.
no problem.
Of course, someone had to. Okay. Guess I'll see you later then.
I guess. Okay, I need to get some sleep.
What? Wow. Regular cigarettes. I don't care about regular cigarettes. Sleep till morning. Okay, I gotta do at least one main mission. So I'm gonna go do that Micah mission to finish off the stream. Prove me wrong, Micah. Seriously. Prove me wrong. Prove to me that you can just make a social call. Okay?
Arthur,
What?
thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, he ain't done yet, Abigail.
Dutch seems.
Dutch seems.
To have lost his mind? And no,
Just be careful.
I don't have to be careful. I have you as a friend.
Aww. Aww.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
I guess.
It's Sadie.
Morning.
Morning.
Just keep your ear to the ground.
I will.
Good. They need to find out what's
Really going on here.
All right.
Has he come out of his tent? Has he just been in there? Dutch? Dutch? Okay, no, he's not in there. Oh. Karen. No, Mary Beth.
Hey, Arthur. You want to talk?
Okay.
You okay, Arthur?
Sure.
You don't look okay.
I'm fine.
What you been doing?
Acting like a fool.
Acting like a fool.
How so?
Killing and robbing folks I didn't need to.
My, you have been busy.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
Yeah.
You're a good man, Arthur. Underneath, I mean.
I've lost my mind, Mary Beth. It's finally happened. I don't feel in control.
Just stay calm and do what you do best.
It seems I'm best in mayhem. Sure, I'm no better than Micah.
Yes, you are. Just do what you gotta do. And stop getting into trouble.
We'll see.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Well, okay, let's talk again. Let's talk more later. It's Strauss's station. His wagon. I'll collect that. I'll collect that tomorrow. Let's go to Micah. Let's do that mission with Micah. I bet he's gonna have us kill everyone in Annisburg. Good thing that, Mrs. Downs is out of Annisburg. Social call. Yeah, they cut down the hanged body.
Easy.
Wait.
Yep.
Wait. Stop! Stop, damn it! Did I get it? I think I got it. Careful. Okay. Is that the one she needed? Yes! Alright. And a perfect rabbit. Okay. Got a perfect squirrel. Now I just gotta find a perfect rabbit. And those can be killed with a VR. Where is it? There it is. Deer, no.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Arthur's gotten his death sentence. He's gotta finish up what he can. Arthur's gotta finish up the things that he can finish. Oh. Never mind. Ooh. That's pretty. Got a lot of them. Alright. Head up here. Okay. Oh. Not yet. Is that? No. I need to be in perfect condition. Oh. Okay. No. But I was right. It is a varmint rifle for rabbits. Alright, you crazy asshole. What you got? What do you got in mind for the people of Annisburg? Ugh, I swear, every time you do anything, it results in a shootout. Can I at least have my horse near me this time? You know what? I'm not going in empty-handed. No. Okay, climb up to the other side. I want... Where is it? That one, and... Ah. Ah, really? Put that away. Give me my actual BAR. Alright. Now, hand. Alright. Damn it, Micah. Where is he? Is he in here? Where the hell?
Was you followed? No. Was you followed?
No!
I said
no!
Okay.
What is your problem?
What is your problem, partner? You don't,
You just pushing me up against the wall, that's what.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing wrong with me. I'm fit as a fiddle.
Cough on him and give him consumption.
I'm just a realist, friend.
Ah.
Micah reckons there's a rat.
Uh-huh.
Oh, does he? On what evidence?
He's only back a minute. Pinkerton show up.
We've been on the run since you two fools went
In
crazy
Blackwater.
in Blackwater. We barely escaped with our lives in Saint Denis. Now we got a rat. Well, Molly clearly talked, but who else? Maybe we pushed things too hard. And maybe time for folks like us is past. We don't need a rat. We got sloppier than the town drunk, and they know who we are and where we are and what we're doing.
Way I see it, best thing we can do is let the wheat go. Move on, get our money, and start over.
That ain't happening. Well, something's gotta happen, and fast. Otherwise, Cornwall and Pinkertons, they've got us penned in here, and ain't none of them stopping.
Right.
Well, Cornwall's why we're here. Shall we, Dutch?
Yeah, it's time to go. Let's head to the river. Oh, leave Cornwall alone. He ain't... We need money, but revenge, now?
Of course it's for money.
Come on, Arthur. This better not be no stupid
revenge
mission, Dutch. It ain't worth it.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, Arthur, it's just a simple social call.
Yeah, you know what else was a social call? When you drowned that Bronte feller. And fed his body to a gator.
What are we gonna say to him that needs to be said? He has been hunting us since Valentine. He is the reason that Hosea got killed. His sugar business is destroying the people of Guarma. This town, Arthur, is his town. He bought it just to destroy these folks. His sugar, his oil, his law. These are wrongs you can't right, Dutch. We're wanted men.
Whoa!
So why did you go for John against
Flammability.
I didn't want him hanged. Neither did I.
we're gonna cut a deal, Arthur.
What are you talking about? We want out, and Cornwall wants us to stop robbing him, and we all know his money is what's keeping the Pinkertons on our tail.
Yeah.
He's America, Arthur, and I want out, and he won't let us go.
This ain't making a lot of sense, Dutch.
It will, son.
So, what are we doing?
A deal, some noise, and then we're gone. Cornwall's boat is due in soon. Let's get down here behind these crates.
Oh.
Will you get out of sight?
Sorry. I was right next to you lot. What do you mean, out of sight? As opposed to what?
I want to thank you for your hospitality, Mr. Cornwall.
This was a business meeting, Mr. Milton. We are not friends. I have spent a considerable fortune with your agency, and still nothing. This Vanderlyn robs me and laughs at me. I asked for the best. I paid for the best.
We are very close, Mr. Cornwall. I know you've heard this before.
Chance, sir. Send a telegram to Goldberg in New York. Tell him I won't borrow it more than 3.2%. Sorry, no, I have heard it before. And get that army man to pay his portage charge.
Yes, sir. We are doing all we can within the confines of the law.
The law? I think we both know what you can do with your law.
Oh.
Find me Dutch Vanderlyn. Bring him here. And leave the laws to them as need them. Good day, sir.
Come along, Mr. Ross. We have work to do.
Mr. Didsbury. Mr. Cornwall.
Now listen up, Didsbury. What's all this about strikes? I bought into this mine because of mismanagement, and I intend to make it a success no matter what the cost.
It's the
So Mike is going over there.
Feel? Business doesn't give two figs about feelings, sir, not two figs. It's a nonsense that will bring a plague on both our houses, sir.
Perhaps there is a plague on your house already, Mr. Cornwall.
What do you want, sir?
I'm not quite sure just yet.
Your impudence will be your undoing, sir.
I'm undone already. Even
Oh,
my
yeah.
best friend here, he thinks I'm crazy.
Yeah.
And like this poor fellow you are talking to, my feelings are hurt.
You robbed me, sir.
And you robbed him. Funny world.
You show a criminal's grasp of sophistry, sir. I did no such thing.
You kill. I kill. You rob. I rob. Only difference I can see is I choose whom I kill and rob, and you destroy everything in your path.
I've heard just about enough.
I'll tell you what. You give me this ship, $10,000, and safe passage out of here, I'll let you live.
Oh.
I'll do no such thing.
You sure? Good. I prefer it this way.
Dead.
You lost your man! Noise, Arthur! Noise!
Damn it. Reload.
Oh, shit! Pinkertons!
Oh, really now?
What the hell have you done, Dutch?
Oh, you don't say, Pinkerton. Hey, it's almost as if you just killed their employer.
Someone kill this bastard.
He won't.
Come on! Mike is going after those papers. Let's find him and get out of here.
Ah! No, you're screwed.
They're shooting from that building.
Damn it. Really?
Look out, up there on the left.
Found something interesting.
Come on, we gotta move. Come on, this way, up the stairs. Get a move on, Arthur.
There we go.
Arthur, come on.
I am on my way, Dutch. I just skipped a flight of stairs.
Stay with me, Arthur.
Cornwall's men are all over the place. Follow me and stay close.
It's almost as if this is his town, Dutch.
We had enough heat on us before. Now we're gonna be torched, Dutch. This is the only way. You'll see. Trust me. Trust you.
You sure you got the lungs for this, Morgan?
Shut the hell up. Come ahead. There's more of them.
Mike is dead. Personally, good riddance. But otherwise, damn. Damn it! That means that's try to checkpoint again.
Cornwall's men are all over the place. Follow me and stay close.
We had enough heat on us before. Now we're gonna be torched, Dutch. This is the only way. You'll see. Trust me. Trust you.
You sure you got the lungs for this, Morgan?
Shut the hell up.
Here come more. Take them down. You said this wasn't a revenge mission. It wasn't. We got what we came for. Those papers. Come on, through here.
Are you sure we got what we came for?
Finally put that bastard Cornwall out of business for good.
You could catch up to this.
Me? I just follow orders, Morgan.
Let's go. Let's go.
What the?
More up top here. Gun them down. And let's get them out of this place.
Where? Oh. Great.
Come on. We can take the horses from that coach. Let's go.
Well, at least we tried talking it out.
Boys,
Your
lost
minds.
your minds. Oh, I felt a lot of guilt in this life, Arthur. I've killed too often and poorly, but not this time, son. Come on. All right, let's head for the hills, boys. They're trying to block. Us all. Go right. Ah!
Look out! We got more ahead!
Okay, they got him.
On the left! More of the bastard! We gotta hang up!
All right, and I don't think I hit the horse.
They're trying to cut us off again.
Don't let them lose them through the river!
Go, 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 go. Rid of him.
Look out, fellas. They're still coming.
Shoot the bastard!
Get rid of him. You took him out.
Looks like we've lost.
Now, maybe.
I got you, buddy. you go, boy.
Whoa.
I shouldn't have done that.
We all okay?
It's not my horse.
Interesting social call. Oh, don't play dumb and superior at the same time, Morgan. We all knew, sooner or later, Cornwall had to go.
Let me see them papers.
It's more attention we don't need. Feels like the whole world's closing in on us. Dutch, won't be long before they find where we're hiding out now. Especially as we ain't exactly hiding out.
We just need a distraction. Buy us some time.
And of course he has an idea.
Looks like Mr. Cornwall's company has signed a railroad contract with the army.
Uh-huh.
And they're also moving dynamite down from, well, the Annesburg mines to Saint Denis to resell. And there's bonds at his oil factory. Maybe there's a way to get them off our back and get the money that we need.
Oh, boy.
Mike, you look into this dynamite. Take Bill, I guess. Arthur, you go too. We are gonna need a lot of it. And Mike, we need to talk. Figure out some things.
Of course, boss.
Figure out what?
The plan. Getting out of
here.
Nothing's changed.
It hasn't.
Huh.
There's an old house west of Van Horn. Meet me there when you can, Blacklung.
Let's split up. We'll meet up back at camp.
Yeah. This is crazy.
God damn insane. Hamish. Go fishing with him at his cabin. You're okay. Okay. Alright, so that was his cabin. Reverend Swanson. Steal the wagon or expose from the army convoy en route to Saint Denis. Let's head back to Beaver Hollow. I will not talk to Reverend Swanson right away. Come here, boy. Let's go. Let's head back to camp. I will, however, talk to Reverend Swanson after.
Let's go.
Tomorrow. I'll talk to Reverend Swanson tomorrow. Yep. But it's been 4 hours, 10 minutes, and I'm getting off. I have a twinge of being tired, so I will probably fall asleep pretty. Oh. Are either of these jackrabbits? Is that him? Oh yeah. Did I get it? Oh, looks like it. Yes. Okay. Now. What? No!
Okay, boy.
No, come on, please. Come on. Okay. Pick him up. Stow it. And then, go to map. I'm sending these things right damn now. I'm going there right this split second. Finish it off. Like Sending off these two carcasses. Sorry about that, boy.
Yeah, that's it, boy. Yeah, good boy.
These are the warmest clothes I have. Shut up. Arthur Morgan, you'll catch your death. Put some warmer clothes on. These clothes cannot be any warmer. These are literally my winter clothes. Study. Study the squirrel. Black squirrel. Ooh.
Idiot.
Fancy schmancy. I got a rabbit. I got a squirrel. Let's bring them to the post office. Send them over to the place. Oh, I just gotta be fast about this though. Just in case someone wants to pick a fight and I lose this rabbit. Careful, careful, okay. Carefully. Got what I needed from the rabbit, which is its body. Hello.
Yeah.
The rabbit's disappeared, I think. Look like it to me. All right. He is a cowboy. On a spotted horse he rides. He is wanted. Dead or alive. Okay. I got both carcasses. Now let's go. Let's send these things off.
Ah, you're back. What can I do for you? What do you got for me today?
Hunting request. A list of edible parts required by Mrs. Hobbs.
You have my word. This will reach where you want it to go.
Excellent. First order of the animal parts to be filled in any post office after at least 24 hours for your reward. There we go. Actually, you know what the first thing I'm gonna do in the morning is? Well, I mean, tomorrow's stream. I don't stream in the morning. I stream at 6 p.m.
Never listen to me. It's like talking to a goddamn wall. I don't want you to work in that mine no more, okay?
Would you rather go back to thieving?
Well, you can't
I'm
provide
providing
for us
for my
if you ain't got no lungs. And what if it caves in again?
That's quite an argument.
Enough! Now, I'm not putting on a show for the whole town.
Is there a man in this town who ain't a moron?
He's just scared.
Yeah.
Good job's hard to
Right.
find.
A good job? Caking your lungs for a couple of dollars a week? Scared or not, he's gonna ruin us both. That idiot. I love him and I hate him. Every day, covered in soot, coughing half the night. Does he really think Jameson or any of the others give a damn whether he lives or dies?
Where's he? I couldn't keep track of him. Sorry, ma'am. I did.
Evening. Evening, friend.
Oh, okay. Wasn't him. Alright.
Ah, you're back. Welcome.
I need a lodging that I can...
What can I help you with?
Can I get a room, please?
The room is yours for the night.
Thank you.
Thank you. How's things?
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Can't put my finger on it.
Alright, I can save in here. Alright. I'm gonna actually sleep until the morning. Because it's the evening right now. So Arthur's gonna sleep 11 hours. Oh. I can check that later. I can check that tomorrow. Alright. Let's outro this stream. Oh. So, bunch of stuff happens. Dutch continues to slowly degrade into the absolute madman he is. He ends up. Damn it, Dutch! It's just one thing after another with you. I have half a mind to put you down myself. Bam! But I won't do it. I'll just leave you to it till you eventually die. It ain't gonna last forever. And when it does, and when it's over, oh, and everybody will be free. Every one of us will be free. Alright. Let's talk later. Alright, let's talk later. Alright, I'll leave you to it. Well, I'll leave you to it. Damn. Damn, mister. Come on now. Y'all want guns so bad? You want guns so bad? You're willing to kill for him? Well, let me go. Please. Nah. Okay. It's time for that outro message. We had a lot of stuff happen today. And I've got friggin' John Marston looking haircut. Ugh. I am tired right now. So let us do the... Well, wait. No? Is it... Oh! There it is. Oops. Oh boy. Ah, it flipped. Come on, you. Come on, get out of there. Eh. There it is. It flipped to be like, instead of going like that, it flipped like that and it was stuck. Alright. like I already said, I'm not done with this yet. I still have a few modifications to put on this thing. But it's looking pretty good right now. So, this is gonna be the end of the stream. As such, I would like to say, fucking, every time I say I would like to, and every time I always point out, oh, just say it. There's no other segues to say that, to say something. I can't think of any segues in the time, so I just say I would like to. In closing, I hope that no matter whoever you are, wherever you are, or whenever you're watching this, whether you're watching live with us now, or you're watching it pre-recorded as a VOD on YouTube, like almost a week later, I hope that no matter whatever no matter whenever you're watching, no matter whoever, wherever, whenever it is you are watching this, I hope that things are going alright for you. I hope you as a human being are doing well for yourself. I hope you're staying happy, healthy, safe, content, contented, and busy. Keep the five keeps. Keep the 5 keeps going on. If you're over on YouTube, I would very much appreciate it. Helping out with engagement by, if you like the VOD, then put a like on it. If you got something to say, leave a comment. And if you haven't already, please follow me over on Twitch. Subscribe to me over on YouTube. Follow me on Twitter. And if you just want to talk about stuff, because I got a variety of different channels. I have a variety of different channels for different purposes. And my Discord server, that's linked there. The other ones are going to be linked after I hit the thing to do the thing with the webcam. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. That's true. We did a bunch of stuff today. Closed up a bunch of the little side quests. We got Marco Dragic's lantern. Tragic. Good old tragic Dragic. We got, what else did we do? Said as far as I can tell, Arthur's final goodbye to Charlotte Balfour. Decapitated a couple of Murphys for what they did to my horse. Shot up many of Cornwall's men. Collected a debt. Helped a veteran who was missing a leg from the war to get his prosthetic wooden leg back. And yeah. Ugh. Shuddered. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I helped the mayor by threatening to throw a guy out of a stagecoach. Okay. Enough waffling on. I'm gonna go. And the whole reason I'm gonna go is for the simple fact of the matter, is the fact that the stream's over. Tune in next time, tomorrow, Friday, for another part of Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2. All right, that's it. Goodbye.